Alright, let's do this. There we go. Project Moon has that nice music. Always appreciate.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Wow, that's really loud in my ear. Holy crap. I was not prepared. Just gonna cash out those modules. And I think for the reward on the Mirror Dungeon, I'm gonna need more than this. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use a box. That's what I get for not logging in the afternoon and cashing out. Letting it sit at full. First, let's take a look. I can get a new buff. What to get? What to get? Let's see. Kinda just want to complete all the like main nodes. Grab them all. Purchase. Plus all resources. I can't. I shouldn't even be looking at that node. Can't do anything with it. Let's see. Well, this seems pretty good. I'll just grab that one. There we go. And let's get the training or the XP out of the way. I am not using this team. Oh, though I can actually. Would this team be good? Ah, fuck it. You don't know until you try. Gotta make sure I remember to equip that ego gift. Ran that hard mirror dungeon the other day without it. That was really sad. She won the threes. I think she was... I think that girl back there. I can never pronounce her name. This one. I think she won the threes because they were blocking. Rookie mistake using the block. Oh, house lost. Rip house right there.
조식 1번 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Let's see. Wait. Should probably be thinking about next turn and not this turn. We can get some free sanity by making sure there's a lust resonance. Then just do that. Jesus, Gregor, calm down. Just the 4-hit combo to death. Felt like I was watching something in JJK right there. Jesus. Alright, see, we can line up a pretty good Wrath Resonance here. So I can go. Think boom. Yeah, I can't also do her. We can do this for like a super Wrath chain. Look at that. We just matched all the beautiful colors. The secret strat. Lumbus Company professionals hate this one technique.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I think most of the graph egos are negative points. I'll need to double check though. I know the Santa one isn't. I know Ishmael's like flame butterfly isn't. But I'm not sure on anything else.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Like, I say I'm not sure on anything else. I'm pretty sure this ego I just used was a negative, and I think she's not on screen, but the one who used the counter abilities here, I'm pretty sure hers is a negative. Let's see. This lady. Yeah, negative 18. Jeez. Oh, hers is not a negative. Oh shit. Learn something new every day. Every day. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not running the RAF ability for Sinclair. Although, gosh, that RAF one, the like calendar one, it never feels good to use. It just feels really weak.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 안심해라.
Easy win. Got that one out of the way. I'll try like switching up teams on this one, so that like
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
doesn't get boring.
설령
You know?
사랑하는 사람일지.
So on this one, I guess I'll use the poise team. What's new on her? Oh, yeah, that's right. I unlocked this one. What does this do? Deals sanity damage, attack weight 1. What's the passive? Right most on the dashboard loses sanity after attack. Target the rightmost skill on the dashboard loses SP by bloom. I'm assuming that means after the target that gets hit by that ability, right? Not the character? Because this does not seem strong enough to warrant this. If it like drains your own dude's sanity. Guess I'm gonna have to test that. Then of course it's not awakened either, so like how does it get? Okay, it just gets the passive. Okay. We'll just use this for now. Wait. There we go.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Had to make sure the team was ready. And let's see. Gosh, this guy can be so annoying. This Fox. We don't have enough blue. Kinda sucks. Let's see. Most of the umbrellas are going for her. What can she do? We can do a cheeky little dodge, I think. 4 to 14. Can you dodge this like well? I can take the 50-50. You know, fuck it. Let's gamble. We'll take the 50% to dodge. Then it's a guaranteed dodge on the umbrellas. Well, wait, whoa, hang on. Does it go in this order? How do I, if these weren't speed 1, I would love this. Because then I could like hijack one of these, right? But I think these would hit first. And since that's the case, like, I need the guarantee. So doesn't that mean I should use this, actually? Oh, they're the same. Alright. We're going to hit this one in the back. This is always gonna hit, it's so unfortunate. Sinking count to all enemies. Of course. Of course. Oh, that's just after attack. So it's gonna do that no matter what, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Let's see. Neutral, favored, favored. All those are favored, and then this one's not quite favored. I think I go this. That's favored. Wait, she's starting the run. There we go. Because we want you to evade this one. Then I can stop that one in the back. Okay, I think this is the play. I think. Here we go. Oh. Not stop. Nice. Not nice. Nice! That's what we like to see. No? Okay. Sinclair doing his work like usual. Why is every Sinclair good ID just good at Clash? Oh, she dodged. Nice. And of course she's gonna dodge those. Of course. Now everyone has a shit ton of sinking, which is unfortunate. We have a nice blue lineup going on here though. Sinclair's got a lot coming at him. I think he's a counter skill, isn't he? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Gotta start taking out some of these umbrellas though. I haven't like put enough marks out yet either. I can start marking some of the weaker umbrellas like this one, and then hopefully chain this ability. Then I can make Mersal hit this one in the back. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Fox is just annoying. Things that remove sanity just kind of suck. I just realized how risky that attack I just did actually was. Like Sinclair actually probably had a pretty good chance of missing there. He had to win 2 flips, right? Oh, and there's the back up the mark. Nice. Good marks. Everyone gets rupture. You get sinking. You get sinking. Everybody gets sinking. Stagger, inflict, if the target is staggered, inflict, reuse when killing. So we can go like that, and hopefully it'll go boom, 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 right? Increase poise, we can probably go like that. This ability's pretty weak, so we'll use it there. We're hoping this dies to the chain, so everyone else would go face. God, Combat Star. All enemies lose sanity. Beautiful. Love it. I'm hoping everything else dies. Oh wow, that... I thought that would do way more damage than it did. Whoopsie. Oh, I thought that would die too. Oh. Mistakes were made. Umbrellas are still up. Gloom. I guess we'll send you. She has a gloom ability, right? But The numbers aren't in the favor. Yeah. Oof.
생각지도
Oof.
못한 일이에요.
나를 보호해라.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is mighty unfortunate, actually. I don't want this going off. So we'll just do that. We'll do... What do I want to do, actually? How much
Poison.
poise do you have?
Don't
5? Guess you'll block that one. How much poise do you have? Man, everyone's like weak on poise right now. I'm spoiled by the ego gifts that I normally have.
전투응대에 나선다.
Nice! Huge! The one likely to lose, didn't it? That's a massive win. A massive victory for us.
담겨 있지.
Oh, that's mighty unfortunate, actually. Oh, nice.
그렇지 않은 것.
Oh, no stagger though. Nice. Even better. What a waste of resources. Missing an ego.
뵐 수 있겠죠?
2 HP. Are we fucking serious right now? Oh, that sucks. Do you have enough? You have enough poise to AoE here. You'll go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. This be better. Yeah, technically this would be better. So we'll go boom, boom,
된다면 사활을 건다.
boom. Nice. We're farming sanity with this one.
저놈을 추적해. 흐드러지게. 흐드러지게. 진감을 준비하고.
Just gotta shotgun the umbrellas really fast. I see you brought an umbrella to a knife fight. Rookie mistake. Okay. He should die this turn.
망설임이
This should
없도록.
be an AoE. Nice. Nice.
야! 자! 전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Oh, she did the most damage. That's why I keep wondering about this team. Like, I feel like... wait, what I did? I feel like this character is pretty good. But she gets, like, overshadowed in, like, poise mirror dungeons because of ego gifts. Because other people just benefit so much more from ego gifts than she does. But man, like, in a normal encounter, her abilities are really good. Okay. Let's use one of our boxes. I think I'm gonna need to use 2, maybe? No, this is enough.
핵은 내
Grab our levels. Drive, Mirror Dungeon. I think it's gonna be a normal Mirror Dungeon. I could bring this team, actually. Let me think about this. Because this is supposed to be like a Gloom team. But if we're running Gloom, I want to run him. Like, it's like a Gloom sinking. Like, this is such a good ability. At least I think it is. Yeah. But, like, I don't... Like, I want him to be Gloom sinking is the issue. But there's not really a good... Oh wait, I could run this. This guy's just good, isn't he? Yeah, hang on. Am I cooking right now? This guy's just good at Mirror Dungeons. Like, it's sort of a sinking team. I know, like, this is a super OP ID. But I don't know if I want to take him, because he doesn't have any Gloom is the issue. So getting full Gloom resonance. But I guess I could just get it from pressing the passive, right? Not the passive, from pressing the ego. Yeah, I'll just run Spice. I'll level him up though. We'll run Spice Bush. Make sure he has this. We'll upgrade this. Perfect. Is this worth the upgrade? Does it increase the attack weight? No, it just adds 2 binds and the corrosion. Corrosion gets a lot better. Now we'll leave it at 2. Power spike at 3 I don't think is much better. I think this is ready to go. This is weird. I can't find like a good Dawn ID to put with this team. Like I kind of want it to be L Corp because the resonance is like really nice. Not L Corp, sorry, W Corp. But she sort of already has a place in my charge. Well, she could just work here, right? Ah, why not? I'll run her. There's not really a good Gloom ID for this character, is there? Like, this is like a boys one, which is nice to have. Like, I'm running this for like a bit more sustain, and we can kind of get up to Lost pretty easily. I think this is the comp. Sunflower is kind of awkward. Not gonna lie. I'm always on the fence with Sunflower. Good old potential man. Make sure we have the right egos. Yeah. What about with you? We'll run that one instead. Do I just want to run this? I need to increase her levels if I'm gonna run her. Actually, let's see. Level up. I think I would rather do that. Yep. Couple of level ones here. What will the main comp look like? That's the real question, right? Will it be... I think it's these 5 and then Spice Bush, right? So Heathcliff. Oh. Phone call. Hang on. There we go. We'll level you up a little bit. Not have it set at 44 forever. Same with this one. 8 gold tickets just to get one level. Holy crap. That's asking a lot, actually. Holy crap. No wonder I left at 44. Am I really gonna bring Potential Man? What would I replace for him? You see, that's the big issue, is I don't know what I would run on this otherwise. Yeah, I think we'll just do it like this. Then, of course, this is a sinking team. We'll go with these. Okay, decide there for a second. Let's make sure everyone has their correct egos. That looks right. Let the red spin this one up, just in case we end up using her. This looks right. This looks right. We may want to thread spin this. What does the passive get? Yeah, we'll thread spin this. That looks right. Gregor. Gregor's is good. What about you? Soda. Land of Illusions. Do I want this over Dimension Shredder? I think I want Dimension Shredder. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll bring this team in. Let's see what they're capable of. Alright. We have this one right off the bat, which is nice to see, but the favored ego thing is a reward. So that's not so nice to see. Got Mirror here. Mirror's nice. This is kind of looking like a reroll right now is what this... Get Mirror, but we get no rewards we want. Yeah, I'll reroll this. Okay, those final rewards are kinda nice. Ooh, Compass is favored. Level Up is favored. Oh boy. Crown of Thorns is favored. God, I just hate fighting this guy so much. Oh, yeah, we'll go to Lake World. Yeah, I'll take Lake World. Compass is really good. Oh. These right out the gate kind of sucks though. And they both restrict me to this option. But they both could have the compass as the issue. I mean, I have to go to the fight though. I need sanity. I don't want to do an event this early. I keep looking at this. I keep thinking, I don't want... Do I want this? I don't know how this is gonna play out. Because I want him. I may end up swapping these two. Because his passive's just so fucking good. Yeah. We'll go with this for now though. 5% more damage based on inside every 6. Okay. We could go for a full resonance. Yeah, activate half our key abilities. I
이
think that's the
또한
play.
지식이 되도록.
정리하겠습니다.
Jesus! Insta stagger?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Nice. The one that failed on our team that I didn't expect was this guy. I think we just do the same thing again.
직접 알게 함이라.
Look at them all blocking. I think I give a fuck?
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Parry this casually.
피어나라.
Nice. Everyone's staggered. That's what we like to see.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도
Sip
대려는
of my
자가
soda.
맞는 거야.
여기가 목소리군. 이제 하나를 찔렀어.
이 또한 지식이
That
되도록.
sounds so satisfying. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
And then we'll go here. Don't want to restrict our options right now.
피워보지.
2 resonance. That's nice.
직접 열어드리죠.
Yeah, I love those first turn staggers. I know technically using the sloth ability on Spice Bush is not. You're not supposed to do that first turn. That's supposed to be a no-no. Do you think that stops me?
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도
지식을
대려는 자가
마주하고
있다.
겸용하라.
Look at all that insight these guys have. All that knowledge.
무지하니까
That juicy knowledge.
정리하겠습니다.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Then I accidentally clicked out of the screen. Oh my god, the cascade of mistakes
이
right
또한
there.
지식이
You
되도록.
guys couldn't see it, but for me it was awful. It was just terrible.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
열어젖힌다.
맞는 거야.
I can't. Oh man, watch those be the only like nodes. Event nodes,
고통
I
없이
mean.
지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
That'll suck if that's the case.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Nice. Okay.
지식을 마주하고
So we're
겸용하라.
at high sanity.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Life should be pretty easy right now.
흐드러졌구려.
Since things are going well, we just match the pretty colors. As many of the colors matching as possible.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Why think when I can win? It's simple.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Although he says, actually thinking about this turn, because next turn I think the
어두운
mini
무지를
boss
열어줬지.
spawn. Oh no. Why did I think this was the last node? Holy shit.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
What's
것이오.
wrong with my mind? Project Moon games rot in the brain. It always does it. Yeah, hang on. Let's do some advertising. Hang on. There's a couple of Discords. I should probably set up a bot to drop like Discord links in here. Shouldn't I? I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'll at least drop it here. Let's see. We're going here. There. Okay.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Trying to make sure my setup's good. Like I don't know, like I'm dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. And I don't know. I'm trying to get both chats on my second monitor. That way I can see. I mean, just keep the factor empty. The ghost room.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
지시를 마주하고 겸용하라.
Go. I want to make sure we have at least have one gloom resonance every fight, just to activate every combat passive under the sun.
피어나라.
Well, I think I'm still lacking the lust needed for the heal. Well, what's her face? From the chef. Oh, I'm getting close. In cases like this where there's not enough, like, to activate the gloom resonance, I'm just not gonna hit the gloom abilities. That way I can guarantee it next turn.
이제 하늘을 찔렀을
I mean, I'm over here acting like I really gotta think through these first early floor turns. When I really don't. I think with this one, this person's gonna lose health and sanity. So it should probably be someone who's gonna just win clashes no matter what. So it should be this guy. Yeah.
이번 선택은
Oh, they got healed a little bit, but they do
그러나
lose
다음에도
sanity.
오를지는 모르는 것이다.
We'll get a AoE heal and sanity fixer really fast, and there's nothing I want to use. We'll buff this so more IDs can get the buff, and that's it. Not that many ego gifts for the first floor. That's a little concerning. Just a little bit. I think I want to move this to Spice Bush, don't I? Hang on. Let's take a look. When damaging an enemy that inflicts potency against the target. Yeah, so I want Spice Bush to have that. So we'll go like that.
애도의 시간이군.
Because I think literally everything is Spice Bush inflicts the stuff.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
This is the encounter where I have to think about like my next turn. I want the turn where the boss spawns
피어나라.
be one where I can do giga damage. So it's gonna be wave 3 I want to build up for. So I'll go like this.
피워보지.
I think we want to save Alice's Lust ability for when the boss spawns. That way we can put the Echoes of the Manor on at least one of the targets in that in the same instance as the boss. Calm down, Alice. Just like wrecking their face. And we'll save the Gloom abilities for the next round. Definitely don't want to use his Sloth ability this round. I don't want to use up the Tremor stacks. It would be a waste of the AoE activation. But this round, oh my god, the lineup. We'll go like, how do I want to do this? I think we save the Lust abilities in Gloom, so we just like dance around those. We do one AoE, we regain our stacks. We'll go for Mega Shield.
겁날
Yeah, there we go.
내게 바쳐주지.
Again, it's more about setting up next turn than anything else. Or next round.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh wow, he could have actually lost that. Wild.
깨달았나?
Nice.
삶은 영원하지 않아.
Again, we're gonna try to set up for next turn more so than anything else. Ew. Ew, this is awkward. Saving this. I guess we'll do it like this. Ew. I guess like that.
직접 알게.
I don't want to use up the stacks.
이제 나를 찔렀을.
What a gross lineup of abilities. Oh my god. Why are we getting so much of his... I think that's his skill 3 is a sloth. Holy shit. Okay, boss spawn. So here we want to use up our Lust and our Gloom abilities. Spice Bush will be like this. I think we'll ult with him. I mean, we have so much Gloom at this
이
point, might
또한
as well.
지식이 되도록. 여기
I mean, knowing that this is the first floor, they may just die before Echoes of the Manor even comes in.
지식을 마주하고.
But it's nice having like a really stacked turn going into this round.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
정리하겠습니다. 기대받지 않은
Oh, I thought that was like the boss for a second. Oh. Really? Really? Really?
유지하니까
Shouldn't there have been an echoes going on here? Wait, did the guy I hit with echoes die? That's what always freaking happens. Every time the guy with echoes dies.
이 또한
Holy
지식이
mother of sloth.
아이는 영원하지.
이제 하나를 찔렀어.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
그대같지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 그대같지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Every time. Every time. I feel like he, ironically, the characters that inflict echoes of the manor always do too much damage. I will take a random ego gift. Do I want to fight Cromer? Does Cromer give anything of value? No. I have not seen these two items. Interesting. This kinda looks like a reroll. Yeah, we'll reroll. Although as I was re-rolling, I saw the rewards on the chicken one. I was kind of sad. This is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with this. I hate the final floor of this one, just because it's like, it's just annoying. 4 rounds of like fodder just sucks. Take the lighter. Lighter's really good. Heal everyone up a bit. Then the next heal we have should be the last like team one we want to use, unless like a lot of people take a lot of damage. I don't want to use this one right off the gate. I don't have to either. So I'll just do it like this.
직접 알게 함이라. 깨달았나? Why don't we just kill them? I don't see the harm in that. Though I think I'm kind of doing a poor job at that, actually.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Okay, got rid of the rolling balls of doom.
직접 알게 함이라.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Ooh, sinking gift. Come on, sinking gift. Oh. Oh. This is This is a tier 3, isn't it? It'll give me the ashes or whatever. Oh god. Which character do I want? I'll throw you in there. You only need the roll 2.
분부대로
Yeah,
완료했습니다.
ashes to ashes. Oh, it's the tier 1 version. Oh. Boo. Steam guy. I want 2 ego gifts. It's early enough to fight one of these bosses. It's only gonna have something like 600 health. It's not gonna be too bad. Not going to be too bad. Owly says it's only gonna have 600 health. Cue the double the health music. Holy crap. You know, sometimes you're just proven wrong. Oh my god. Jesus. Boss heard me talking shit.
피워보지.
직접 열어드리죠.
피어나라. 이 전투의 명예 따위에 기대어
영원하지 않으니
깨달았나?
피워보지.
But I staggered it right away, so the fight should be 3 protection though. Holy protection. Those are kind of big boy hits, aren't they? Huh. Huh. Well, I think I just win against them. That's the secret to the video game. It's just win. It's not hard. You just do it.
이 또한 지식이 되도록
I remember a lot of people hated this guy. I never had too much issues against him. Fuck. Shit, I should just shut my mouth sometimes. As soon as I start talking, things start going wrong. Every single time.
정리하겠습니다. 물결아.
We actually get echoes? Holy shit. I never get to see this debuff. This beautiful debuff. 53. Casual 53. Nothing to see here. Wow. I don't think I need to pop my egos, but I kind of want to. So I need him to lose the flip if I do it like this. I mean, do I have to? I mean, this is like the same odds, right? He has to be the one to flip tails? I'll
직접
go for it.
알게 함이라.
I think the odds are against me there. I think they're gonna be what? It's like a 70% chance or something like that on bosses for the heads.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
Oh, nice! Try winning. I'm trying! Welcome to the chat. Oh my god. I can't pronounce names. Is it Canlaeus? Hit me with a hard name right off the bat. I'm trying to win though.
직접 알게 함이라.
I will never tell you if you're right. You know, I can respect that. I'll probably pronounce it a different way every single time. That's the fun part. Would you prefer can? Or do you want me to try to pronounce it right? Try to make my educated guesses. How's this thing still alive? Holy crap. It's tanky. I think I just dump everything into this first one and call it a day. It should just die. Should die. It doesn't have protection, right?
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Seeing how little damage I deal to it.
무지에서 도피하지
I
마라.
probably have bad typings on it too. Just not paying attention to it. Nice, I got those trimmer gifts. Those will be reroll fodder for later.
진리를 열기 위해
Ugh, low rolled on speed and no one's targeting him. There's gonna be one unblocked attack this turn. Unfortunate luck with that one. Let's see. What do I want to do? Got 3 abilities lined up. So we can get our Gloom Resonance. This is going here. I should probably block like that. Well, this is a heavy hitting attack. There's a couple of these that are pretty heavy hitting, if I remember correctly. So I want to do that. She's gonna have to block 1 to 3s. We'll take the heaviest one. Then we'll roll. Let's see. Yeah, keep taking the heaviest ones. Then the last one has to go unblocked.
이 또한 지식이 되도록. 지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
I mean, this floor is always pretty easy. It's just, it's long. 4 waves for the final fight. It's just, it's a good slog. I want to make sure I'm stacking Tremor on this guy. Like, I'm trying to get like the weaker abilities out of the way right now. That way I can try to like super pressure the next round. Wait, am I missing one? I am.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Always prepping for the next round. I think the next round is 3 shitters, and then the last 2 rounds are 4 shitters, where there's always one that isn't blocked. But technically you can stagger it first, so you don't take the hit,
맞는 거야.
or you could just straight up kill it. But like, they don't hit hard, so just taking the hit, it's not bad. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 shitters. They should have gone up from 8 to 12 damage. Let's see. Rolled a 3, but there are some moving at speed 2, that's not bad. So everything should be blocked this turn. I'm just double checking my speed. Again, don't want to use the big ones until the 4 round. So I'll do it like that.
직접 알게 한다.
We need like a max clash counter on the stream.
흐드러졌구나.
Because right now we had I think it was 5 times earlier. Oh yeah. Oh, we just broke it. 6 clashes in a row. Okay, so I want to make sure they're dead this turn, and I want to make sure I'm building up Trimmer. So, I think I want to hold all my Gloom. So that, we'll do this. Although it's a discard build, so trying to prep by holding Gloom kind of doesn't matter. Oh, but I have these. I want to hold these for next round, don't I? Who needs the plan? I'm just gonna throw shit at him. Like that. This will go there. Planning is for losers.
내게
See?
맞춰주지.
And I don't lose, so I don't plan.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
How far am I? I'm on floor 2 of the Mirror Dungeon.
초대받지
And
않은
it's a hard Mirror Dungeon.
모조리 치워버린.
Are you talking about like in the story? Because I've completed the story. Yeah, I've played all the way through Kanto 6. So if you want to talk spoilers, there is none for me. Hype for W Core event whenever that happens. Oh, dude, I'm super hyped. So I came to this game after playing Library of Ruina. Like, Library of Ruina was my intro to the Project Moon series. And I just loved it. And it was really funny. So there was one cutscene I accidentally skipped in that game. And that was the sort of intro, that was the intro to Love Town. Well, hang on. I want to make sure I don't spoil that game. You've played Library of Ruina, haven't you? That'd be okay. So it was the Love Town mission that I accidentally skipped the like cutscene on, and that was the biggest wait, what the fuck just happened moment of my life. I was like, hang on, I gotta roll back and watch that cutscene again. Why are there flesh monsters? What? So yeah, I'm super hyped for the W Corp event. I'm really curious to see what the IDs were. Or, I say were, what they're gonna be. Because they've already done so many charge IDs. Like, I wonder if they're gonna do something like they did with Trimmer, where it's like a unique flavor of charge. Thought it was gonna be... Thought this coming barrier was gonna be the event banner. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the event's not running with this banner, because it's a W Corp oust. So yeah, Maybe it's like to get us prepared for the event. I'm also excited about the ego. I'm a big Heathcliff abuser. This is probably my only comp that doesn't run Heathcliff as like a mainstead in the team. It's nice that he's getting another ego. I always call the egos alts. That's like what they are. House is based on Rose, so my guess is they're giving us a pre-lore Rose. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I'm hoping we get like some like Lovetown Abomination egos for this event. That would be sick. I didn't even think about that last turn. Although with these guys, I don't. There's not much thinking. These guys are just pushovers. Let's be honest. I'm gonna have 3 unblocked? Oh man, that's unfortunate. You know, sometimes you're just slower than the enemy. Sometimes the dice is just not in your favor. Your team's slow as fuck. Yeah, as far as like story goes, like Kanto 1 and 2, I was like, alright, this story's okay. And then Kanto 3 was like, holy shit, the Cromer story was so fucking good. And then they just kept raising the bar. Kanto 4 was even better. Then 5 was, oh man, I thought they couldn't go, like, I thought they hit their cap at 5 with like storytelling. And then somehow they just did it again. They just keep winning. Maybe this game is like an analogy for us, where they're winning so many clashes on the community that they're causing our sanity to drain. And like their sanity's just becoming better, so they just keep winning the community clashes. They've broken us. Let's not think about this round too much and just win.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 흐드러졌구려.
무지하니까
밝게 열어젖힌다.
I didn't need to click all those. I could have just pressed the win rate button. I mean, the overarching story is based on the Divine Comedy. Yeah, they weren't subtle with that. Like, I mean, it's literally called Inferno, and your character's called or the like manager's called Dante, which I think is supposed to be us. I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah. Which one of these do I want? I think the debuff is gonna determine what I'm choosing here. I mean, +2 offensive levels. Oof. But +1 final power. I mean, this could mean everyone's like favorite to beat us. And this could mean just one guy wins the clash. So I think I'll go with this. Wait, is final power one guy, or is that final power per unit? Oh shit, I should know this. Ah, fuck it, I'll choose this one. Guaranteed tier 2? Or we gamble? We always gamble here. I mean, come on, we just win these. Well, or we don't. Well, that's sad. Whoops. Well, you know what they say, sometimes it's just rigged. I like playing on hard mode, you know? But this is pretty good. The Thorn and the Nightmare. I think I already have the Mirror, right? Yeah, I have the Mirror, so I can get the tier 4 fusion. Question is, will they go to Purgatory? Go for Purgatory or Paradiso? That is the question. I feel like we're leaning towards, it's gonna be like Purgatory, right? Like I'm curious where they're gonna take the Dante's, like, stuff, because he's clearly taking on the pain of each sinner when they get rewound. So it's like Dante's getting punished for the sinner's mistakes. Like, they've already lined up the story to be the case where, what's it called? That's, like, supposed to be the perfect team to make it through, right? Like, they keep hinting at, like, they've looked at possible teams, and the reason why they didn't come up with a better one was this seems to be the, like, A team that'll get us through. I mean, could also have something to do with each sinner already has a relationship to, like, each major event. I think I'm gonna actually go with this one. Although, getting this is, like, huge. Oh man, my chat's, like, fucked up right now. Hang on, give me a moment so I can actually read that chat you dropped. What? Come on, Twitch. I just want to read his message. There's a chance, Iori was involved? I don't recognize that name, and I probably should. Hang on, let's throw this in Google. Wow, Google does not help. Oh, I reckon the Purple Tear. Yeah, the Purple Tear. Oh shit. Was my screen messed up? There we go. She would know the exact team that would work. Team that had the chance for winning. I thought the hint is the reason they know what team has the highest chance for winning is because of the what's it called? The mirror that Yi Sing developed. Like, that would be a good source to try to figure out, hey, which of these things is the best, right? Like, who has the best chance? Yeah, I'm so bad when it comes to Streamline. Oh wait, hang on, I can hit this. There we go. There we go. Fix my chat. Sometimes I'm technologically illiterate, okay? Iori is a walking mirror. That is true. She can hop between realms. Or dimensions. Like, so she, like, I think she went straight into the library, right? Like, she was one of the few characters who didn't need to be invited. Do I need to? Yeah, I need to do one more team heal. So I'll hit this button. Her whole power is knowing what will happen. Oh, I thought it was just jumping between dimensions. I didn't know she could just know what happened. Maybe I need to replay Library Arena. That would be a pretty good stream game. That's a long game though. Let's see. I want to fuse for some sinking gifts here. Yeah, she knew they were going to happen, and that's why she... Oh, okay. Because I knew she helped Angela. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I need a tier 1? I'm missing some important gifts here, aren't I? So we'll go boom boom. I don't want to re-roll the 3. I want to hold the 3 so I can fuse with the 4. It's not exactly confirmed, but she knows things she shouldn't. Well, I would imagine she knows things she shouldn't because she could just go to a world of, like, very slight differences, right? Like, I would imagine she could kind of just see into those worlds. Like, they haven't explained her power much, have they? Like, they just basically say, hey, she can go to places. I think I'm gonna reroll all that like this. Yeah. Nice. Pretty good reroll. Do I want to reroll this? I mean, I have a lot of piercing. Oh wait, or do I? Hang on, is that just a lie? I have a lot of slashing. So, a lot of slashing and blunt. I don't have a lot of piercing, so I'm gonna just go for the 60. Reroll both these. But why wouldn't she go into the world where her kids are alive or things are perfect for her? I would imagine it probably has like a moral dilemma to it, right? Because shouldn't she exist in all these worlds? So she goes to a world where her kids are alive. Why take the time to make things away herself? I don't understand that last thing. Why take the time to make things away herself? Well, I think, like, think about it from a philosophical standpoint. Like, if this is a world where her kids are dead, and she goes to another world, are those really her kids? Like, they didn't spend time with her. They spent time with a different her. It would be like almost getting different kids that are like just look like her original kids. Like, it would be kind of weird, right? Like, weird and obsessive. I would think. So I can sort of get like just not hopping around. There could also be a weird thing like because she can hop worlds, there's only one of her. Like, because it would be weird to hop to a world where she exists, right? Like when and it's more moral to have the entire orphanage turned into monsters instead. You know what? You have a point. No, something tells me these games they don't bring morality sometimes into it. Some of the characters don't act in the best way. Oh man, you just checkmated my argument. I can't win that. I can't beat that. You're right. That's the direct effect of her actions. Yep, that is true. But then that comes into the question, is that something she planned for or not? Oh wait, hang on. In this short story, did she directly cause that? I can't remember. Oh my god, it's been so long since I read Leviathan. And also, I'm not progressing on this mirror dungeon at all. I don't want to upgrade the mirror because I'm going to fuse it. So I'm going to upgrade this. I'm going to leave that. Do I want to fight this guy? I don't want to fight this guy. This guy takes a lot of work. I don't really need a bleed go gift. I'll go for the keylet. Yeah. Go for this. Has to roll 2 heads. Has to roll 2. That's a 1. We'll go for the 1. The fact she got herself killed in the library, which led to the library winning. The fact it's rolling. Yeah, but the question is, did she like? She knew she wanted to help the library win, but could she predict that Tomari was gonna spawn at the orphanage? Or Tom Mary? Because if she couldn't predict that, then you could say that is a consequence of her actions, but that's an unintended consequence, which has a very different moral weight, right? Like, accidentally doing something, I'll fight this boss. I just didn't want to fight the last boss of Railway 3. That was... Like, there's very different weights. Like, intentionality matters a lot. She knew they would be there. Yeah. Man, there's no one who can answer that but Project Moon, right? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Like, I think they hinted at the first people that we fought at the start were from the Purple Tail group, like she was setting up at the end of Library of Ruina. So we just have to wait and see. Oh, I don't mind just that. That one. I want him to tank it because, well, he's a tank. We'll do
어두운
this.
무지를 열어줬지만
This I'm certain I called them the Beast Pack, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, it was very much hinted at. And so, like, they're the main group we're going against. It's gonna be interesting to see where the Kanto goes. Like, Kanto 7, I think everyone's certain is gonna be about Dawn.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh no, I don't want to see poor Dawn go through trauma. Everyone goes through trauma. Fun fact, they are based off of 3 animals who attacked Dante in the book. Project Moon always rewards you for knowing those stories and being well read. It's actually really nice. They are very on the nose. Like, it's almost like they give like almost renditions of these stories in the like setting of the city, which is really cool. Which also creates a really good backbone for like the stories being good, right? Like, as long as the good storytelling structure is already there, you just have to make it match the context of the setting. A panther, a lion, and a she-wolf. Yeah, I remember reading Dante's Inferno for British literature in college, but I don't remember much of it. To be honest, I mostly took that class. Indigo Elder is also a story character.
겁날
Like, I don't
내게 바쳐주지.
remember much of it. Like I was saying, to be honest, for that class, I mostly didn't care. Like, it was just a credit for me. Also, I had a professor who was like a super religious person who would often quote the
지혜치의
Bible
교리에 따라
incorrectly.
행할 뿐.
It was really irritating. It's hard to listen to a professor who misquotes their own religion. I think it's called The Old Man and Merlin or something to that extent. Rereading that stuff is probably going to be on my list of things to do. That way I can be more up to date.
직접 알게 하느라.
여기가 대충이 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
But I've just been zoned out in this dungeon. Wait, hang on. By the way, Indigo Elder is my favorite color, I think. I thought he was pretty cool.
지식을
I
마저
mean, the best moment I felt was like Virgilus using his ego. Oh my god.
피어나라.
Which, what, he's a color fixer, he's the red gaze now, right? He's the red fixer instead of the red mist. Because the red mist was, what's her face from Library of Ruina. And technically in Lobotomy Corporation, it's, what's her face too. They're the same character, but, well, one was alive and one's a robot. Fucko goes 1v1 with Kaiju in a tiny boat. It's been confirmed, Project Moon did Kaiju number 8 first. Can't believe Kaiju number 8 stole the story from Limbus. Can you believe this crap? Let's kill this guy. Let's try and kill this little blob.
겁날
Get him out of here.
찌그러져 있도.
I don't want to see these guys. Nice. Oh no, the blob lived. That is a massive disappointment. Let's see. We'll take that guy. Do you have enough trimmer? You do. So we'll go like this, this, This guy has the most health, so we'll go here. We'll punch you. You're probably gonna die to the AoE, but I want to make sure he's dead, and I'll hit this blob. There we go.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Oh, yeah. They're all gonna die there. Nice.
흐드러졌구려.
깨달았나?
Okay, so... Oh god, win rate! Don't ever press that in a scenario like this. Win rate just totally wanted to do that incorrectly.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀어.
I can't believe it tried to dump all the abilities into a 5 health guy! That's... Jesus! Talk about overkill. Fuck that one guy in particular. Go for the event. This guy can give levels, which is like massively important. This has to roll 2 heads, 2 heads, 3 heads. We'll go with her.
좋은 요리법이었군.
Although the odds of me failing those are like really low. I believe at 45 sanity it's like 95% for heads, but still, when you do get tells, the disappointment and the pain.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Not only does the story traumatize you, but the 5% tells will also traumatize you. It's like a double whammy of trauma. How do I want to do this? Well, we can get echoes up and running. That'll be nice. I'll have the echo. Oh, I can't hit the big blob with echoes. That's unfortunate. I'll have the super clashers do that, and then we'll use the lower abilities on these guys.
직접 알게 함이라.
여기가 뱃속이군.
직접 열어드리죠.
Nice.
피어나라.
Just keep clashing.
정리하겠습니다.
Although clashing should be much easier with the levels. I'm hoping to get the level eco gift. It makes hard mode like dungeons a lot better. So we got the echoes up and going. Got this. I think it's just sending one everywhere. So I can just go that. Win the clash there. Punch this dude. 1 HP from a kill. Actually, we'll punch that dude. Here, there.
직접
Make sure things
알게
die.
함이라. 무지하니까 깨달았나?
No, when things don't die, life gets a little bit harder in this game.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하.
God, stagger is such a death sentence. It's sort of like in Library Runa. I'm glad Project Moon like put the emphasis on gameplay. Like this is a gacha game with really good gameplay. Instead of a lot of gacha games that are like, oh, well, press and go. They also do a really good job with balance. Like they're...
직접 알게 함이라.
You played Lobotomy? I played a little bit. So the goal is after the Mirror Dungeon tonight, I'm gonna play, continue my playthrough of Lobotomy. I'm still on the like first what's it called? The first management sector. Like I know a bit of the Lobotomy Corp story, but Library Runa was definitely my introduction to the Project Moon universe. Like for the longest time, I didn't even know Project Moon made Lobotomy Corp. Ah, it's fine. It's a sort of buried in the title. I don't know on Twitch, like, I think if you're on mobile, there's like, it's almost impossible to read that last part of the title.
진리를 열기 위해
That's the... But I'm hoping to get ego based on the warp train itself, called the express train to warp. Oh, that would be cool. Like, it just... oh my god, the corrosion can just be a train that runs them over. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, not the stupid toad. The toad's gonna drain my sanity. I don't want my sanity drained. I worked so hard to build it up. Let's see. I know if I break the eyeballs, I'll like instant lose 45. Which breaking the eyeballs is like nice because it stops doing the sandy abilities, but then again, it's not so nice because someone just takes a hit. Have it run through the enemy, teleport and repeat. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty sick actually. I wonder if they're... Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if they're going to do something like the new Dawn Tremor ID, where it stockpiles damage. Like, you know how the warp train, like the entire meme of Library of Ruina was, sure, you hop on in our time, in the normal world, it like makes it to its destination in like 20 seconds or 8 seconds or whatever that time, like super fast. But when you're on the train, you get, you're there for like thousands of years in that weird state. So I wonder if they're gonna do something like the new Tremor where it stockpiles like the damage. Like, you know, I forget what the debuff's called that Dawn puts that stockpiles shit. And then it blows, it fires all the shit at once. I feel like that would sort of match the warp train mechanic. Maybe storing a buff or something. Or some form of acceleration. Because that is a really cool ability. The stockpiling. I don't have to worry about this toad at all, do I? I just have so much sanity recovering stuff. He's kind of a joke. I can just throw everyone at. Sort of at him. I do kind of have a stack team.
내게 바쳐주지.
Call it jail time? Yeah! Or like have the characters just locked out for a turn, like a true stun. Like instead of like you can't damage them, but they can't damage your taking action. That would be really cool. There's also a chance to just get 4 IDs. You think so? I'm trying to think. Killing Time gave 4 IDs, didn't it? It gave 2 2-star IDs and 2 3-stars. So that would be nice. Although that's more IDs to collect. I played this game way too much. I almost have all the egos and IDs. Not them uptight, of course. Or leveled up, but just like having them. So like having to collect those again would hurt the bank. But they gotta make money somehow, right? I just lost all the sanity from... Oh, I guess the eyeball didn't break yet. Okay. I'm thinking about like maybe for stream, like when the new IDs come out, like doing a thing where like I roll once with my own stuff, but if someone wants to like have a follower goal for like rolling on the stuff, I think that would be a good idea. See, I'm wondering if they're actually going to do like W Corp IDs or if they're going to do something more unique for this event, because like they already have so many W Corps. Like, so I wonder if they have like something else planned. Like what was that guy in Library of Ruina? The like TV head dude? Maybe they'll go with IDs like for that? I don't know if that guy's part of W Corp or not. God, it's been so long. since I played the game. Who lost all their... Oh, okay. Gregor lost all of his sanity from an eyeball popping. So I absolutely cannot break that other eyeball right now. I don't want both people losing a ton of sanity. Nemo? Yeah, Nemo. I don't remember what his relationship was to all that. I just remember him giving like an energy laser beam. Higher up of the out level? Okay. So he's like closer to being like a head of claw.
여기가 늦었다. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Or he's closer to that level, or maybe he's somewhere in the middle. Base power +1, defense +5. Ew! Ew! I really want that eco gift, but ew! And enemy level up 4? Is in his own office? Oh, okay. Although this is better than Clash +2. Although this is basically Clash +2. Ew! Defense -2. I really want this. I'm gonna do it. Who needs a scalpel? Or the other item? 3 fix MV affinity. I think I want this. Maybe I should have gone for the 2. Oh shit, we always gamble here. He just wanted dirt to get W Corp going so he could steal patient. Oh, okay. Well, he does have a relation to W Corp, so that like he could be involved in the event, right? Oh, nice! See, this is why we gamble. Always gamble. That's the lesson here. Oh, compass and... God, look at the rewards on that bad boy. That's stacked. Holy crap. Too bad I can't grab all 3 of those. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. That's nice, so that's increased. Is that on this? Yeah. I think I have to go with this one. Although this boss is like a nothing burger boss, right? Like, if you just keep, like, I don't know. Like, as long as he manages the seeds, he kind of just does nothing the entire fight. But it's gonna be a long fight. Oh, that's actually keeping me from wanting to click that. I think... fuck it. Fuck it, we're in it. We're going the fight tree, boy. Do I need the heal? I can't tell how damaged some of these guys are. I haven't gotten either dong in a while, but I've been slacking in my mirror dungeons. Yeah, I got this guy... It wasn't last week. Yeah, it was last week actually. And it was just a slog. I don't know if maybe I'm doing it wrong. Like, I'm not the best at this game, by any means. Let's heal. Okay, everyone needed a little bit of health, so that wasn't bad. You know what? This is nice to have, just the homework. I'll reroll once. Ooh, Thorn Path. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye, money. Just gonna grab both of those. Holy crap. Yeah, it just feels like Dong is just such a long fight. And then he has the phase change on 2, and during the phase change he locks up. But like, it's the same with the Killing Time boss. The Killing Time boss felt like a slog too. I didn't have any trouble with him.
애도의 시간이군.
I'm trying to think, what else? Like, I don't know if you can get, what's the Yellow Tree lady. Oh, what's her name? She's where the Sunflower ID's from. Or Sunsower, or whatever. Where this guy's from. Spice Bush! Wow! Wow, that name was just completely fucking wrong I was giving there. Holy shit. Yeah, but, the one who looks like him. I don't know if she can show up, and I hope she doesn't. That boss. Holy crap. You can? Oh, no. Oh. That one's less of a slot. I'm gonna have to reread her abilities during that fight, because that is a boss where you, like, that's Project Moon's first lesson to the community. Like, don't you guys read? Like, holy crap. The first time you do that and you don't, like, read her shit, she just laughs at you and slaps you into the dirt.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
While she kidnaps, like, half your team.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
If I remember right, her whole thing is you don't want to hit a certain sanity level on your characters, and you don't want a certain number of yellow things on you,
깊게 닫힌 지성을
or else they just become trees. And then you're sad. You're very sad. And then if too many people become trees, you're just bad. Very bad. I can't. Neutral. There we go. Does this kill? It does.
피워보지.
Oh, you lost. RIP! You're not supposed to lose. Losing is like illegal. I like this new Mersault ID. I've made it a goal, like, whenever they release a new Ego and Life ID, a new ID, like, I tried to level them up to at least 3. Like, I tried to make sure there's enough thread for it. And then any excess, like, thread I have, I, like, use it as needed. But that way, like, I'm slowly catching up, in, like, resources.
어두운 무지를
I
열어줬지.
think we met the director of W Corp's IDs. Think we'll meet the director of W Corp? Oh, surely we will. Like, we met the director of T Corp and, oh, what was the corp that was in charge of, what's it called? The modules, like the healing modules. Is that T Corp? Like, they were the story that I'm doing right now.
검날. 내게 바친
Seems like the way Project Moon has built this world and their storytelling is like, at least from what I played a Lobotomy Corp, they had a K Corp. Yeah, there we go. That's the name. Where, like, in Lobotomy Corp, they had a rough idea what they wanted. They were still fleshing things out. And then in the Library of Ruina, they really drew out the world. Like, they hardcore, like, drew out the lines. They drew out how the layout, how everything should be, and what each corp kind of really did. And, like, some more the relationship to the world and how anomalies work in the world. And then in this one, they're really, like, they know where they're wanting. They know how the world's gonna be. Like, it's really drawn out. Like, you can see the refinement. So far, we met K Corp and T Corp, and I think N Corp? Herman? Is Herman in charge of N Corp? I don't know if we met the director of N Corp. Although that's kind of like, N Corp's just like kind of fucked up though. Just religious, like, zealots. who are all just actually brainwashed. Like their singularity, I believe, is like shit in the food that like gives you. I think it gives you memories or it alters your memories. It does something with your memories to make you like a crusader. I went like this. Yeah.
직접 알게 합니다.
Either way, Herman is really high. Yeah, Herman has to be high up.
정리하겠습니다.
Hang on, let me make sure I'm thinking of the right character when you say Herman. Hang on, this is what Google's for.
여기가
Grab picture.
뱃속이군.
I am, if you haven't noticed, I am really bad when it comes to names.
피어나라.
Yeah, this is the character I'm thinking of, Herman. Okay, so we're on the same boat with who we're talking about. Experience in Can, I think it was called. Well, she's everywhere. Like, how that one dude just shows up. Like, the, like, kid that was at the end, Damien, I think it is, at the end of, Kanto 3. He just shows up at, like, the end of each Kanto, like, hey there, Dante! I'm here to check up on you, buddy!
알게
How you been? And Dante just has that, oh shit, where did you come from moment. The magical little leprechaun appeared again. I forgot to take my meds.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Is a director. Oh, okay.
이제 보자. 하늘을 찔렀을 거.
That's good to know. Herman's a director, so I wonder what they're the director of. Maybe it's Incorp, like you said. Maybe I just missed that information. I need to read more of the, like, Dante notes. I don't ever read those. I really wish they would do, like, an English dub for this game. Or, like, Library of Ruina. I was hoping with the announcement of the Japanese stuff for Library of Ruina that they would also be doing it in English.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Although, like, I'm sure they have market data, like, on where they're most popular. Like,
하지 말라.
they probably had, like, some information showing, like, Japan, their sales are higher in Japan than the US, I would imagine. Like, because, like, in my heart of hearts, I feel like it's popular here in the US, because a lot of my fans, not fans, friends play this game, but it just could not be popular. Like, just because my friends play it doesn't mean it's popular, right? We'll get the healing ego gift here. It's a nice thing to have. 2 coins, 3 coins. How many for this? 3 coins, 3 coins. We'll go with the 2. P Corp is the corp I want to see the most. What's their singularity supposed to be? Do you know? Because W Corp has the warp train, T Corp has like the color diminishing stuff. N Corp has the brainwashing. W, is it W? No, it's U Corp that like merges the ships. Because I can tell whether their singularity is food preservation or space manipulation. Huh. Those are 2 very useful singularities. L Corp was always the energy one, right? And I think P Corp is only mentioned or shown twice. I want to see like the result of Index right now, like the group. Because like, we saw what happened to them. I think Roland destroyed the middle finger, and now we saw the middle finger re-emerge in Kanto 5. So I want to see like what happened to Index, because at the end we saw like a lot of their like dudes got kind of fucked up, right? Them and their thread anomaly that can tell the future.
지금까지 배워왔던 것들과 비교하면
Well, it doesn't tell the future, but it's like says if you do these actions, something good should happen to you.
다음
But
5층까지는
oftentimes the
돌아오겠습니다.
actions are fucked up. They're like a religious group. Lobotomy Corp, there's a warehouse anomaly that has P Corp boxes inside. Then Library Runa art book, it said that Mayo likes P Corp ice cream. Oh. Mayo? Mayo? So they would be the one solving the food issue in the city? Because like each corp kind of solves a different issue, right?
피워보지.
Oh man, I'm still on floor 4. Holy shit. Mirror Dungeons can take a long ass time. For some reason in my head, when I started this, I'm like, it's gonna be a quick in and out, like 15 minutes. That's all it's gonna take. Just quick in and out. And now I'm like an hour and a half into this Mirror Dungeon. I'm really glad they made the normal mode like 4 floors, because the normal mode's like sort of what I do to help farm the Stardust or Starlight for my teams that can handle hard mode. Because I only have 3 teams right now that can handle hard mode. This is one of them. So it's nice that like if I'm trying to optimally farm Stardust, it's good. And then it also means like I can line up like one for the hard mode on the reset, on the weekly reset.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
It
있다.
could be a space manipulation, a room that gets much bigger on the inside, like a Tartarus. So what I'm hearing is,
무지하니까
P Corp is either your neighborhood friendly ice cream company, or they're literally Doctor Who. There's no in between now. If I don't see a Doctor ID for P Corp, I'm gonna be immensely disappointed. You've now set this expectation to me, for me.
열어드리죠?
Oh, there's still guys alive. Oh my god, they're all just barely dead. Just kill them. It's not hard. Oh, apparently it is hard, because I fucked up doing it twice.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 밝게 열어젖힌다.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
Oh, a little, actually, a little late, considering I'm on floor 4. At least I'll get like 1 use out of it. We always gamble. There's no choice. We gamble. Current singularities confirmed are L Corp, F Corp, G Corp, J Corp, K Corp, M Corp, W Corp, R Corp, T Corp, and U Corp. Okay. Let's see. I don't recognize singularities from, or I don't recognize most of these, actually. I know W, T, U, K. It's interesting that Incorp's not on your list. I thought Incorp was confirmed to be the food brainwashing thing. Or am I getting my corpse mixed up? Because I thought Incorp was the Crusaders. Get a free charge ego ring. Gloom? My team has a lot of that.
이번 선택은
Oh no! Oh, I lost
그러나
Sandy.
다음에
Rip.
떠오를지는 모르는
That was
것이다.
not worth the ego gift. Oh. I wanted to avoid the rare fight because we're at the point where rare fights are gonna actually be difficult. L Corp was cognito, basically making monsters from the brain, then making energy from them. Yeah, I remember that much, like from sort of Lobotomy Corp. At least a little bit I played is we're taking monsters, and I know like the overall story of Lobotomy Corp because after playing Library Ruina, I really wanted to know.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
But I think isn't Limbus Company the new L Corp, or has that not been confirmed yet? Like part of me is like really hoping we get Roland to show up. F Corp has fairies, unknown how they look, but they can open everything. Might look like Brenna's fairy. Oh wow, oh my mother of losses. Holy crap. I think 3 of my guys just got their teeth kicked in there. This is why we avoid rare encounters at this floor level. Okay, they didn't take too much. Fortunately, like a lot of my team's tanky. So I don't have to like worry too much. I always hate it when there's a rare encounter and it's a non-fix or non-focused. Because like in the gift, by the way, fairy check that. You don't lose Sandy. Oh. So do I want to lose that? Is that what you're telling me? Oh shit! So I want to lose that. That's good to know. Hang on, let me actually write that down. Cause I won't I'm bad at remembering stuff if I don't write it down. There we go. I got a little book over here. I write stuff that's important down on. We haven't officially taken it, but I think that's the company's goal. I'm really curious, like, what why the company's looking for the golden burrows, because they're like supposed to be fragments of the into Library Ruina, right? Almost like fragments of divinity left behind. So they could be collecting them for power, like maybe energy in a literal sense. Maybe they're collecting them to try to undo. There's an interesting theory I saw where someone theorized that Dante is supposed to be, what's his name from Lobotomy Corp? Your character that you play as? The doctor who basically created a lot of the abominations and the 7 dark days or whatever. Like, and that this is him trying to recover. Him, like, slowly redeeming or coming back. Like he's Dante sent into the Inferno. G-Corp's old singularity was genetics, making people into bugs. Herman used to work there, which is why I think I want to fire, imagine. Oh yeah, G-Corp was involved in the smoke war. That was like Gregor's whole story for Kanto 1. Man, it's been so long since Kanto 1. Always gamble. Oof. I always gamble, yet I mostly lose. Why do I do this to myself? I have a guess for the burrows, but they may be a person, but it's hard to tell. G-Corp's current singularity is gravity. That's all we know. I think I need to heal everyone. They took a... Oh! Everyone got healed up earlier. Whoops, so that was just a waste of 100 gold. Oopsie! Let's see. What can I do here? What do I need? I need the... Oh, I can't get the 3-star gift here that I'm looking for. The upgrade, the sinking, because it's the end reward. I've kind of, like, messed up a little bit, didn't I? Because the 3-star rewards that I would want are at the end of this dungeon. So I think we do this. Nice. And this. Is there any 2 2 stars I can get. No. See, I've learned when it says random and it doesn't give you a percentage chance, that means you have all the 2-star ego gifts you can get on this category. Same with this, 3-star. So that means there's literally nothing I can get but a 4-star. I guess technically I could roll this one away, go for the 4-star. Let's see, J-Corp is locked, which is funny because they're the gambling district. Oh, I thought it was maybe you mistyped there. I thought it was Lux, like they had the luck tattoos, right? Meaning they win when they want to. Yeah. There's the one guy you fight who always flips heads, and he's like the clashing meme where you can like infinity clash on the guy. Like, it's always funny seeing videos of that. I think I do this. I think I take this. I roll these away for the 4-star. Nice. And then I get the 2-star or the 3-star I just rolled away here by fusing this one, this one. Oh shit, I didn't think this through. Oh, here we go. I was like, there should be another 2-star. No, luck tattoos aren't the singularity. Lock means locking. Oh, really? And I got the 3-star back. Nice. I should have rolled away this one. I didn't realize I had that one. Okay, now I need to upgrade. I want to upgrade this one. Deal 35% damage against enemies suffering from negative effects. And sinking effect applies to an enemy without sanity. Oh! Oh shit, that's really good. Oh my god. I've never actually gotten this ego gift before. Lock space, memory, things, time. Oh, okay. Let's just upgrade everything we can. It's interesting, like, what teams can actually pull off Lust Resonance. Like, this team can do a pretty decent job, like, lining up Lust. Like, what's it called? The maid characters are really good for, like, Lust Gloom. And, like, of course the Burn team can line up Lust. It's like Lust, like, weasels its way in there, but it's the one that has the most, like, ego gift, like, ults. So, Arbiters have a lock on their memory when captured, which is back to full sand. Well, you know, fuck it. I'll just press the Gregor ult anyways. I just won't press the button. That's all I want. Oh wait, someone's unopposed. You're gonna hit Gregor, that's fine.
직접
I think he
알겠습니다.
may phase here, so this may be a waste of ult. See, this is what I was saying. This boss is not actually hard. It's just
안내해주지.
takes so long to kill him. And then he has the big attack he does in phase 2. And especially for a floor 4 boss, he has all the buffs. So it's just gonna take so long. Unless I'm doing this wrong. There could be a chance I'm just doing this wrong, and that's why it's taking so long. Like when there's a spooky thing, like put seeds and it says it does nourishing. I don't want to know what that does. I'm just not gonna let it happen. I'm just not gonna go with the 5.
깨달았나?
Then R Corp is closing with a. It's pretty well, and 2 Corp sped up, so it's legal. Is T Corp speed up? I thought theirs had something. Oh yeah, hey, I did that story early. Let's see. 1 tree left. I can block everything. There's not really a thought process that's needed here. It's just want to match up the things that won't lose, right? I think I want to use the weaker ability from Mersault here. Just to get out of, like, the tray. I'll use the weaker ability on the tree.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
P-Corp you just did, but it's basically time manipulation storage. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Literally the event that happened like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. Fun event. I loved all the new Tremor IDs. I love the unique like flavor they did on Tremor, where like they made Tremor not so useless, because it was like before you would put Tremor, and then after the stagger happened, well, that's like it, right? But now it's not. Now Tremor has more effects. U-Corp, I really want to fight. because of the hit. Holy, never mind. Maybe I should actually read my abilities for once. Holy shit. Ew, clash power +2? I like clashing though. Fuck it. We have a lot of Pierce. Or we don't. We just have one Pierce actually. Time to gamble. Although that was actually a waste because I knew what ego gifts were possible, and that was no sinking ego gift. Whoopsie. Let's see. Who are we going against? This looks like a reroll. That's what this looks like. I know I don't want to fight Ahab. Because Ahab, I already grabbed one of the max HP things earlier. I believe her final shield scales with her max HP. I don't think there's any way this sinking team brute is able to break that shield at the end. Or it's going to be really hard. Maybe I want to double check my Sinner's abilities there really fast. Like whatever did that big pop at the end. It's also the Tato singularity. And the human silk. Oh, I remember the human silk from Library Arena. That's what those like robot like spinner dudes used, right? Where they would take people and then they would make the super armor. Oh, yeah. Did I say Tatoes? Some French fried Tatoes. Gloom. There's that NDA in that one. Man, I don't want to do any of these. Guess I'll go for the Sunken Gloom. Although I think Sunken Gloom means it's gonna be resistant to Gloom, right? I really want to meet the Pinky too. Yeah, isn't the Pinky like the crazy artist? Or am I wrong on that? That's the ring? Oh, okay. Then who are the Pinky? I know the Thumb we fought in Library Arena. I know the Middle was destroyed by Roland and we met them again, the new formed Middle. We have no info except from the art. Okay. So yeah, that would be nice to have more info on one of the big syndicates in the city. I think I have to go with this one. We'll go with Pitiful Envy. Because I don't think this team can beat Ahab. I don't like taking a sinking team into her. Like I'm fine with like opponency, poise, burn, but the sinking just doesn't have enough like upfront damage to break the shield on her last phase. Only kill the sec? Oh, okay. I thought you went like crazy on them. Oh, a free refresh. We'll take that. I have some slashing IDs. Do I want to sell one of these? I don't need either of these, so I might as well just sell them. I don't build up charge, so like I don't need the reroll ones anymore is the thing. And it's literally giving me nothing. Reveals tattered bandages, bloody pinky, and there's a chance, okay. I know there was like a theory floating around that Heathcliff could have something to do with them, but people thought that they were going to be in Kanto 5, but they weren't. Not Kanto 5, Kanto 6. Numbers are hard sometimes. My apologies. Let's get a slashing ego gift. Go this way.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Let's see. Oh man, those are some struggles. Oh man, that clash power. Oh no, I made a I made a big mistake by giving them +2 clash power. Oh no. Oh, it's so over. Oh, not like this. I guess I'm gonna have to pop some shit. I guess I'm gonna press this. Prepare to defend it. Oh no. This is why I hate fixed encounters. This is doomed. And I don't have these upgraded. Oh no.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I made a terrible mistake.
열어드리죠.
Or maybe did the game lie to me? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. If you were having an eco yourself, what would you be? Remember, you'll have to combat it if you want to.
지겹.
Oh god, fuck.
이
Wait, hang
몸
on.
직접
Remember,
손봐야겠네.
you will have to combat it once as long as you wear it. If I were to have a ego for myself, what would it be? That's a hard question. I haven't thought about that one at all. Like, ideally, like, you would pick something that you could combat, like, fairly easily. But you wouldn't be able to pick one normally, right? But, like, it would be, like, a character flaw with you for you to overcome in as a normal
어두운
sense, right?
무지를 열어줬지라.
So, like, there's the question of what ego do you think would match
피어나라.
your character flaw more? Or, like,
지식을 맞춰
what ego do you want to have for power, right? Ego forces its wants onto your brain. Have to constantly fight a bit, because if you give in. Okay.
받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
I kind of like the... What's it called? The... King of Binds. He was pretty cool. I don't know what that would be like trying to fight the King of Binds, though. Or the King in Binds. Is that what it's called? Yeah, King in Binds. Although you could fight depression with the Sun Sower, right? One of those two, I would think. Yikes, a high tier. Well, of course, I mean... It has to be a high tier, right? I mean, if I'm gonna go crazy, I might as well be powerful while I go crazy,
이
right?
또한 지식이 되도록
받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
열어줬습니다.
정리하겠습니다.
I mean, no matter your ego, you're still pretty damn powerful. Yeah. I guess that's true.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
I'm actually, speaking of like egos, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do for the first, is it Alpha or Alpha? Like, they introduced a new tier of egos to us, but haven't given us any
다음
egos of
모션까지는
that tier.
돌아오겠습니다.
I want Golden Apple to give me maggot hands. Ooh. Golden Apple sounds like an interesting one to get. I want that. I guess it's like that's because like I don't like most things to do with bugs. When I was a kid, we had our house was like never clean and bugs were everywhere, and like I'm never scared of them or bothered by bugs at all. It's just like living in that environment is not like something I want to ever do again. So when I see a bug in like my apartment, it's like, oh my god, call the poison. I just don't want to see it. I don't want like bugs there. Hey Belbeths, how you doing? That's good to hear. We're doing some Limbus Company and then some Lobotomy Corporation. Am I gonna lose this struggle here? Am I gonna need the... I can try the hopscotch over it. I don't want to just like feed... Like, I don't want to feed them sanity here, right?
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
We're all grinding at FF. Were y'all grinding at FF? Yeah, we did some grinding last night. Wow, that is a lot of heads for someone with 0 sanity. Oh my god. I didn't want my cheeks to be clapped, but they disagree. Yeah, we did a lot of grinding in FF last night. I almost finished through Heaven's Sword. Or is it Heaven's Ward? I can never pronounce it right. I'm on the last dungeon, and I know that leads into a trial, and I'll be on the Shadowbringers. I'm really hoping to hit level 70 so I can unlock Tryout Reaper. Is it Heaven's Sword? Is that right? I thought it was spelled like Ward. We had a wild revelation the other night where me and Andy were making fun of the fact that there's a white well in ReZero and a white well in Heaven's Sword, and I was like, they stole it from ReZero. Well, it turns out that expansion came out before ReZero. But then it turns out we looked into it, and the writer for ReZero helped on both of them, and Square Enix helped publish the original manga of ReZero. So I guess the well is there because the writer's there. Sword, but pronounced sword. Well, you know, they just make it hard for me, don't they? Why? I have a hard enough time pronouncing things as they are. Yeah, we were just in chat talking about the lore of Limbus Company. Wow, I just lost that. This floor.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 물결할까.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Wow, he's guaranteed to lose. That's unfortunate. I feel like sometimes these things lie to me. Like, it says dominant, and then when we engage in the fight, it's not dominant.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
그대같지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리고.
Right there! I just need to stagger them more, that's the trick. I just need to do more damage.
무지하니까
This is hopeless. Oh, and he's paralyzed. I'll just ult. I don't want to take more damage than I have to here.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Yeah, let me think about the ego question more.
정리하겠습니다.
I'm gonna try to pronounce your name again. Ken Ellis. One of these days, maybe I'll get it right. But you'll never tell me, so I will never know. I'm trying to think I think I would want to choose one that matches my personality. To deal with it. Oh, thanks for the follow. I did not know that was my alert. My alert used to be a zombie going, oh yeah. But now it's weird bubbles. Where did that come from? I know I hadn't used Streamlabs in a long time, but that was oh, that was weird to hear in my ears. Yeah, it was like a slime barfing on me. Ew. I'm gonna have to change that. You say I'll eventually figure it out, but I'll get it right, and he'll not tell me, and then I'll just get it wrong again. It will be an unfortunate cycle. In theory, it can match your personality itself because there's a higher chance of you accepting it. Well, wouldn't it be easier to deal with, because wouldn't that be a trait you've already dealt with, right? You've had to deal with that personality trait your entire life because that's you. So giving into it, well, I don't know, maybe that makes it easier to give into it the more I think about it. What do I want to do here? I think leave gives a big boy like ability. But like, I'm worried if I click that. I don't think I have anyone who can actually pass it. And pray gives a slash. I can go with a slash. Because I believe if you leave, you get like a tier 4 like haste, right? But it's like a ridiculous check.
이번 선택은 옳았다. 그러나 다음에도 오를지는
Oh, it heals
모르는
nice.
것이다.
Oh, I should be like double checking my ordering, shouldn't I? Because these two... This one's gonna be a tier 5. That means I kind of want Gregor in the 5 slot, or deployment 5 slot. God, it is weird to see Charge Corp Dawn and not have it on the team. Like, I'm generating enough sinking. Does she have at least sinking on each ability? She doesn't. I feel like if you have something that you know you'd reject at the moment, it would be easier to fight. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking too. Like, as I was talking more about it, it's like, maybe you want to go with one that's like the opposite of your personality, right? So that you know, like, oh, it's just Jimmy the Voices again talking to me. I don't listen to Jimmy because Jimmy tells me to do no-no stuff. Like, never listen to Jimmy. This guy has a lot of slashing, right? Okay, so I can just put him in the 5 slot. There we go.
애도의 시간이군.
Easy. You listen? Well, of course I listen to the voices. The voices are the fun part. They say funny jokes sometimes. Again, all of these are like not the best right here. Guess I'll just pop an ego. Pop an ego to win a clash because I can't really control the clashes on these things. Listen, also, you saw the Lobotomy Ego Corporation can do the Incorp Crusaders. Yeah, that's true. Listen to mini goblins of Kento? Prinko?
깨달았나?
Is that a reference to the MGG card? Am I like struggling here to read? Oh my god, the Limbus meme is true. Limbus Company fans actually can't read. Still want to see a Lobotomy Ego Corrosion happen in a cutscene? That would be kinda sick.
키워보지.
We did see a Ego Corrosion with Heathcliff, right? Like, that was really cool. A really hype moment fighting his boss. The boss version of him. That fight I beat before the nerfs. And I kind of feel like the boss didn't need a nerf. Like, I did all the bosses before they did the nerf, like... But I get the nerf, like, I don't disagree with the nerfs. Like, making the story more available to everyone and making it easier to get is always a good thing, in my opinion. Like, if the fight's just a little bit too hard, like, you might as well nerf it, right? Because we only ever saw the Crusader after the Corrosion. I also really want to fight the Slithering Crusader, original Abno, a giant ball of snakes. That Crusader shows up every once in a while, and I kind of always forget, like, hey, this guy's gonna, like, dump a bunch of poison on me, and then it happens, I'm like, oh, fuck. It's this guy! This dude again. Fucking Snake Arms McGee at it again, slithering poison across my team. Slapping me with his rattling tail. Really? These are neutral. Those are kind of big hits, aren't they? Dominating, which is the biggest of them? Or they all look the same actually. So we'll take that one. Key guy can take, I I guess this one will alt again. Like, I have so many resources. I just should not be afraid to like start spamming this shit at this point. Like, I should just fire. This unit has shielding gain. So I want to make sure I break all the shielding. Which ones are least likely? So these ones are most likely to have their shielding broken, so I need to hit these back ones.
키워보지.
I also like this ult because like
초상이요.
I've noticed with ego gifts it treats it like a multi-hit ult, and it will apply sinking like it's a multi-hit, even though it's a single coin flip. Normally, oh, imagine it's based off of a Hydra, but that's
그래도
yeah, that
언제나
makes sense
투하했으면
because it's like
좋겠다.
when you break something on them, right? It breaks, it becomes the slithering snake, so it's like the guy's getting more heads, right? At least I think that's the condition for the snakes. Either that or I think there's also a health threshold check. Wow, that's a lot of punches going. That's a lot of red arrows. Oh my god. They need to calm down with these red arrows. We'll go there, 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 and there.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Yeah.
정리하겠습니다.
Or you can do what a lot of people do since he shows up on an early floor and you can just brute force it anyways. Like, he's not hard to fight. There's a lot of fight like that. Like, when you first encounter Cromer in Kanto 3, like, she's kind of a wall, but like, when you encounter her in Mirror Dungeons, she's a joke. Like, she's just such a pushover. She does not scale well. Whereas, like, Ahab scales really well because of that max HP shield. But Ahab's still a bit newer of a boss also, so that she has that going for her. We'll do that. We'll try to kill this guy, and we'll make sure the shield's broken.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
God. Again, in my head, I was like, the Mirror Dungeon's only gonna take an hour, right? And then proceeds to be in the Mirror Dungeon for almost 2.5 hours now. I should know better. I run these enough.
겁나. 내게 받쳐주지.
Trust me, if you played the first Railroad and pay attention to both those arms. Oh, I have no doubt. I didn't start playing until the start of Season 3. So I didn't get to experience Railroad. Like, I didn't do Railroad 2 because I didn't have a comp. I was a new player, of course. You need, like, decent level comp to do Railroads. And I didn't have the opportunity to do Railroad 1. But I did Railroad 3 and 4. I both got clocked in at under the 100 turn mark. Railroad 4 I think I can do faster than my current rank turn, which is 92. I kind of brute force Railroad 4. I brought a MV team, and I was able to like just clash brute force it like every fight. The only like fight that gave me a lot of trouble was the first section of Railroad of first fight of section 2, because Incorp Sinclair's first ability every single time was his stupid Wrath ability that does an ungodly amount of damage. It's a negative coin, and he starts out at 0 sanity. So it was like, he would just like, I know I couldn't clash it. I also was in the unfortunate situation of you can't ignore it because he would kind of basically kill someone. Like, it just does so much damage, especially if he doesn't flip any heads. I think we want to take this fight. I think this will be an easy fight.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지
Then I'm over here
못한
like,
건
oh, it
아니야.
should be a fast dungeon, and then I'm picking every fight with every anomaly. Oh, hang on, someone just sent me a message. Had to double check. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna do here? Wow, is everyone slow? Everyone's slow as fuck. Pop some ults. Match that. Match that. Oh, I can't get... Oh, can I get a full resonance? This... Okay. This is... So that should help with this clash. I could just like... You know what? Just start firing. Just send everyone out.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
I do hope they add more Impy Priscilla,
Take it.
add more Impy Priscilla fight as time goes on. W for Priscilla for the event. It would be neat. I have a feeling they're not going to. God, the King and Binds fight was like so epic. It was so good. I loved it.
그분의 조상이여.
Like the music in the background where it like starts off with like the organ.
지식을 마주하고
Is it organ or like the piano? And then it like kicks into like almost a carnival like feel to it. And then like the way the tone changes that he gets up from the chair. And then the fight starts, he's back in the chair!
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Such a power play. Literally gets up to move the chair to a better position to fight us. Wow. He lost that. Rip, that's 18 bleed damage. That's unfortunate. When I first saw the preview for the railroad, I was kind of hoping they would take like what's in your secondary and you would be fighting like your backup team. I think that would have been cool. But this also works too, what they did. Hopeless. Do I just wanna... I'll just press the button. Wow, that's a 32. Do I really want to clash and risk losing an ego there? I don't think I do. I think I just ignore this. Yeah, if I lose, it spawns the giant clover. The answer is just to ignore it. That is a lot of bleed though, right? Oh no, it removes all bleed count. Okay. Wild Hunt again with the backups. Oh yeah. Dude, the Wild Hunt shit. That was so good. That moment of like, you just feel... Oh man. And then the Millie song, the through patches of... Is it purple or violet? It's patches of violet. Playing, it's just so perfect.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
I actually don't know why I popped this if I'm not going for a flash here. Though it does help with, I guess it lowers the offensive level by 1. It's like every 3 tremors, so like offensive down. That one. I forget what the raft tremor does. Anyways, this guy should be dead.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
Talking about how long till Earl King? Yeah. Who knows at this point? I expected Earl King a lot sooner. But we probably should look at when they released the pre-quad or whatever, pre-quad skin ID for Ishmael. As like, that would probably be the metric to run on, right? I don't think she was released until the end. Maybe she was released with the last chapter of Kanto 5. I can't remember now. Watch Project Moon pull the biggest like play and they don't actually release Earl King. Oh man, I feel like the community would flip. Maybe that's gonna be one of the new IDs in the event. I don't want any of these. I don't think I'm gonna waste gold on a reroll here. Let's see. Let's try to fuse some more sinking here. I don't think there's any rank ones I can pull. No. Is there a rank? Oh wait, hang on. Fuse this with that. Yep, there we go. Every season we have an ID that's the ultimate ID for that season, for that character. Yeah, like what season was season 1 supposed to be? Sinclair, right? The one who grips. Yeah. Yeah, Spice and then Captain, soon Earl King. All of them are really good too. Like, oh my god, Spice is such a good one. Captain is one, like, if I can fit Captain into a team, it's gonna be there. Plus the Blind Obsessional is just, like, whether or not the Blind Obsessional is like good for the team comp, like, just watching the sequence looks sick as fuck. Plus, Ishmael's egos are really strong for clashing. I think she has some of the highest base ones. I just need to enhance these at this point. Let's see. Let's just enhance everything I can for the final fight. Or everything that's relevant. Alright. Last fight. How do I want to lay out these teams? I think I want her in slot 3, so I think I want 1, 2, 3. So let's lay this out a little bit differently. Because he's slashing, yeah. So I want these 5 and 6. Do you apply syncing on all skills? You do. So maybe I want you in 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's right.
애도의 시간이군.
W Cork Rhaegar 3-star Trust Warp Scythe. Oh, I hope. For the longest time, there wasn't a Gregor idea that I really liked. And I really like this Butler one. So I'm hoping for another Gregor ID I can use. Hopefully it's like something like relay, like a more Lust one. Because I really want to just make a Lust team comp. For like all these different like Lust egos they've released. Like, or Lust Resonance, like supers. I think this one scales with Lust, yeah, Lust A-Res. And they just released one for the Sword Lady. So it would be really cool to like have a proper Lust team. Like maybe release a ego for this guy that's Lust related, because he has a really good Lust ID with the Painter ID for him. The Ring ID. I really like his Ring ID. I kind of wished it wasn't nerfed, but in this, like, how do you say, in Mirror Dungeons, it really needed a nerf. It would get, every ego gift would basically just buff it. It was way too strong. Yeah, it's barely nerfed. Yeah, it's still really good. I love it in a bleed comp. He should not be using this first off, because I don't benefit from... He needs Tremors to start benefiting.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
It's a really fun ID to use. Like, all of its animations are really cool. Especially the coin reusage.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Oh, she actually lost. Oh. Rip those ego resources and the... I don't think I lose the sanity unless it fires off, right? let's see. What? Oh, he's staggered. Well, this should be a bit easier. Ton of sanity hits. Let's. If target's defeated, inflict sanity. Surprise the attack, include the heal. I don't think I need to pop this, right? After attack, ego yeah, there's kind of no point in popping that. He's not gonna get 3 hits, so I'm not gonna pop that. Let's see. There is a point in popping this one, though. I'll apply the manner buff. We'll just go for a big hit since he's staggered.
어두운 무지를
이
열어줬지라.
전투의 명예
I
따위에
really
기대하고
like
있는
the
건
addition of all the. He may just die here.
Yeah,
Holy
did you?
crap! The addition of the Echo of the Manor like debuff. It's a really strong debuff. Unfortunately, it's on a just all the abilities it's on are really high damaging abilities. In my experience, like characters kind of just die after getting hit by this.
불결한
Yeah, man, this just doesn't exist. Holy crap! What a pushover. I feel like the last boss was harder than this guy. Fucking crane dude just
칭찬
bent
감사합니다.
over.
불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
I mean, look at that damage she dealt. Although I think a lot of this has to do with she has a 4-hit ability. These other guys don't. So her 4 hits benefiting from the sanity hit more. By the way, thinking of, what do you think of the upcoming banner? Yeah, I'm gonna roll on it. Mostly because I have such a build up of resources anyways. So I'm just gonna use this. Like, let me open my case thing really fast. Like, I have a decent build up. Like, I still have this thing. Like, I'm thinking of saving this in case, like, I miss the roll on it. But, like, I thought I had tickets. Oh, well, maybe I don't have enough build up of resources. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do 1 roll on it. And if I get something, I get it. If I don't, then I may set up something like a follower goal. And after a certain number of followers, I'll try to roll on it again. I mean, because I don't want to, like, waste money rolling on something, right? I want to at least get something out of it. Besides, like, potentially the ID. But, like, I have enough of a charge team. I don't think... It matters how good she is, too, right? Like, right now, my shards for... I'm building up Heathcliff shards. But the whole reason I'm building up Heathcliff shards is I have almost every ID. In fact, the only one I'm missing right now is this one for Heathcliff. So that's why I'm building up shards. We should be getting kits tomorrow. I really like that. I really like the corrosions for this one, just in general. Like the telepole. I mean, getting a charge ego for him is not bad, right? Because he has like he has a very good charge ID. With what's it called? Let me charge team. This one. Yeah, I have like most of the IDs because like in season 3 I ran Mirror Dungeons like daily. I got a ton of shards. Yeah, the corrosion's a heart. I saw the like animation for it. It's really hype. Like I'm just happy he's getting a Raph ego though. Well, hang on. I'm assuming it's Raph. Maybe because I'm red. Color matches color. But him having a Raph one would be nice because that lines up with this one, and I tend to like kind of have him on some Raph teams. Although right now my Raph team is more my burn team, and he's not running on it. I mean, granted, these 2 IDs are only here for what's it called? Starlight farming, so that they get the 5 like unused. What's it called? You know, where like when you don't use a center for 5 runs, or ID for 5 runs, they get extra Starlight. Like that team only had 4. Well, now it's gonna have 0. But like my teams that can actually do hard mode are the Poise. This one's pretty good in hard mode. And my Raft can do it. And then my Sinking team. I don't think my Tremor team can do it. Yeah, they're all level 1s. I haven't put any levels into this. I love Owl Season 2. Fucking, Air Roundhouse. Yep. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Walpurgis? Does the Walpurgis do a roundhouse? Which one was Season 2? Like I said, I didn't play in Season 2, so I don't know which... New Oust. Oh, okay. New Oust. W Corp. Oh, okay. I haven't seen... I saw the animation for it, but it's like, I just don't remember it. I saw it was a charge ID. That's the main thing I saw. It will help fill up the charge because there's a charge for almost every character except for these 3, right? And then technically, this is a bait. This is not a charge ID. This is a Tremor ID that uses charge. It really shouldn't be here. But she doesn't have anything else that like fits. Her support passives are super awkward to fit in a team unless it's like this one and this one. These are really good. But then the rest of these are like kind of difficult. Tremor with a mirror in charge. Minor in charge, yeah. I mean, she's mostly just there so I can group all of them. It's kind of funny that Mersault has 2 charge IDs. I use this one as more of a bleed ID or an envy ID. Like when I started out, I went like full envy. Like that's why this is a fully upgraded Mersault. Because I use like my original team was like somewhere near this. Like my first ever pull, I pulled the one who grips Faust. And then my like second pull I did had the middle finger, so I was like, okay, I guess I can do this. And then later I also pulled her, what's it called? The Hexnail. Hexnail, Faust, and middle finger carried me through a lot of content. A minor and rupture. That would make sense. There's a lot of rupture IDs with charge. Like W Corp. I think technically Dawn does rupture too. Her W Corp. We need more rupture. Kind of. Yeah, rupture's kind of lacking. It's one of those ones that's like weird to bounce around, right? Because like it causes all attacks to scale up. If you release a rupture without count, there's a good chance it may not be used on that team, right? Like right now, rupture's awkward. Rupture's pretty good in Mirror Dungeons because you can easily get ego stuff for count, but otherwise it's hard to balance like the keep building up a count on them, right? Like that's why this Dawn ID is pretty good, and that's why Heathcliff's rupture's really good. It's because they're adding to the rupture count instead of just removing it. Whereas like Yixing's rupture is more of a spender. Dawn's chapter will rupture season trust. I think Dawn's gonna be I feel like it's gonna be a lot of bleed, in all honesty. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be switching to Lobotomy Corp though. Well, after I open those boxes. Hang on. Let's go to boxes. 12. We're gonna open all of these for Heathcliff. Can't go wrong with Heathcliff shards right now. Dawn's chapter will be Oh, what? I already read that. So let me start doing stuff. Is intermittent? Hang on. I had transitions. I used to like do this. Oh, that's a bad transition. There we go. We'll do the be right back for a moment. I'll still be here though. I'm trying to like alter stuff. Let's see. How do I alter my time? Man, I feel like an old man sometimes now. Like when trying to like edit stuff. I don't really need to change my title. My title already says I'm going to be doing Lobotomy. I just need to change the game. Lobotomy. Okay, it doesn't want to find it. There we go. We'll update this. Okay, my stream category should change now. Let me load up Lobotomy Corp. While that's loading, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab me a soda from the fridge. Got myself a little cookie too while I'm at it. Cause I'm planning on playing this for another hour and a half. And I'll be into the stream around that time because I do have to work tomorrow. Well, I mean, I work a normal like 9 to 5 on weekdays. But I'm gonna start trying to stream more. Because the dream is to not have to work that 9 to 5 and to have my own hours. That's the dream with streaming, at least. Let me know if the audio's messed up, and I'll try to fix it. I haven't tested this game with the audio. Getting back into this game is a very easy thing to do. I'm like looking at this like, I can't remember anything. I think this is fun. I think I had like one guy, I was like, two guys who were like splitting their typings. And then one guy who's like super focused on like white as a like damage and defense. One guy focused on red. And one guy focused on blue. Or maybe it was black. I don't know. Hang on. This guy looks like he's mostly focused in black damage type. This guy does white. This guy's blue. This guy's sort of red and black. And this guy's red. Okay. And I don't think I need to upgrade any of them. I was trying to go for diversity because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's best. So it's more of a see and figure it out. Hell, let me read this. So I'm supposed to use white and black. And this one had a gimmick, if I remember. Like, you're supposed to like alternate types, if I remember correctly. I think you use blue for after repeat repression work, viewing the beast collapse. Yeah, so this kills someone if you use blue multiple times on it. So it's supposed to alternate between blue and black. Tip penance may look like the best option, but the lower tier takes more damage from higher tier abnos no matter what the resistance is. Oh, okay. What is this? Is penance one of the types or is that one of the creatures? Hang on, let's just pause this, since I'm reading a bunch of shit. Old lady... Her thing builds up. If I remember correctly, she sort of builds up, but her thing's not that bad when she goes like crazy. Then I don't think this one risks breaking out like ever. Yeah, non-escaping entity. What about this guy? Yeah, non-escaping too. Weapons work in the opposite direction, dealing less damage to admos of higher tier. Okay. So I need to... Hang on. Wing Floss. Salted. Let's see. Alright, so I think we start off by going... low, common, common. So I'll send the blue dude here. Oh, well, so I think I need to unpause. Hang on. Oh, it's already in the middle of my screen. So, who has the highest blue? You two are tied. You're at 3. I'll send you. Then I will send you here. And then send this guy here. Now I think this thing buffs weapons but destroys them eventually. If I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. That's a pretty good collection rate. Same with this one. Oh wait, no, that's not good right now. What am I talking about? So one's gonna be risk of like breaking out. So I need to send. I think it's this. Or is it this? It's this one. We'll send you here. And we'll send. Well, my insight guy's in here. Man, my insight guy's struggling. Oh, insight's not. Where is it? Oh. Rup. Old lady did not do too well. I sent the wrong person in for the old lady. We'll send this guy. And we'll send. Oh, this is only common. Well, we'll send you. Then now this one should be good for blue again. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta spend resources to like unlock stuff, don't I? Like I could make more with eagle weapons. I think I have everything unlocked though, in terms of research, right? Dude, this game, like, I was worried with the timer that it wasn't gonna be a chill game. At this moment, you accumulated. Okay. I was worried with like this, like, slow down and speed up, that it was gonna be like a very time-sensitive pressure game. And sometimes it is when like stuff's breaking down, but otherwise, like, it's like super chill. Let's see. I already have all these manufactured. I already have. I can make one more. I don't know if I should make one more. It's mostly chill. Has some less chill parts towards the end. Makes sense. Let's send. This guy has a pretty fast work time. Oh wait, this guy has a really fast work time. I'll send him in. I think I only need one more here. Says I'm supposed to complete. Oh, this thing's on the top. Complete the desk ordeal. What's that supposed to be? Where's the menu? I haven't seen anything. I'm assuming that's gonna be a pop-up later. Oh wait, these are isolated per thingamajig, right? So like, I don't get punished for just crafting this. Send someone to deal with old lady. Dusk ordeal is only possible after day 20. Wow. Really? Yeah, I won't get punished for crafting. So like, literally, I should just be crafting everything. I should just be spending. I should be speeding this up. Oh no, the thing that can't break out will break out. Oh no. So anyways. Yeah, give me that S ranking on the early game. Hell yeah, I'm so good. Oh, what's in the box? I'm coming to you. you will be reduced to ash like me. Well, that's a little spooky. Somewhere in the distance, you hear seagulls. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Meltdowns still take your energy, so it's more, do I want to lose energy or do I want to work this? None of these are bad. Well, I'm gonna do the classic eeny meeny miny mo technique. But the middle and first appear in Limbus. Okay. Well, I kind of don't want to pick them then, because I kind of want to see the ones that are exclusive to this game. So I'll pick this one. Hello, Angela. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny. Knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. Oh, that's ominous. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face. Unfortunately, Angela! Fucking setting off all the flags! I would love to see a ego of the one you choose in Limbus, but there's enhanced chance of seizure if it made it there. Interesting. It seems the ones who set the rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose that this may be a good opportunity to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind. Okay. Simply thank them for their efforts. Tell them you hope that they... Okay. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Well, yeah, you mean like treat them like normal people? Angela! Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. Wow. Looks like I don't get much of a choice here. Oh, hello. I remember this guy. Confirm. He was in charge of the science wing. T represents trauma, F fairy tale, O original. Okay, that's good to know. Greatest ordeal dawn. Okay. Hire. I feel like I should hire someone. I got new information team. So we'll hire you. You can be part of the information team. Congratulations! Congratulations, Galena. Galena! We'll take you. We'll strengthen you. Let's see. Well, I don't know what's gonna be in there yet. I kinda don't want to strengthen you. There could be anything. We'll hire another person. I hear it in a Spanish accent. Galena. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I can't do accents. I got that good old American accent. Although that's kind of hard to say because America's a big country and there's a lot of accents. Well, I don't even think there is even an accent for that. I'll hire another person. We'll hire a full squad to throw into the information team. See that Biden stepped down? Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of like not too surprising, although it's a risky play on the Democrats end, not to get too much into politics, because like Biden's a tested candidate to have beaten Trump in the past, but like it makes sense. Like all the stuff about his health, like in the last debate, did not look good. Well, it didn't look good for either of them. I wish we didn't have two senior citizens up there on the debate podium. It feels kind of bad when I feel like I'm in an elderly home watching Granddad and his best friend debate. It's like they're just talking past each other. One of them you're pretty sure has been out of their mind for a couple of years, while the other one you're questioning whether or not they were in their mind to start with. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, honestly, I'm of the opinion that there's a age minimum to run for president, which is 35. I think there should also be an age maximum too. Like, because it's an unfortunate like biological reality where like when you start getting old, your mind's not quite all there anymore. You don't quite have your faculty. That's not true for every elderly, but it seems to be a very common thing. Like, hell, my grandma not too long ago had to have her license taken away because she hit like a curve like twice. It was not good. And like that seems to be the trend with like at least all my grandparents. Like they're all smart, especially like in their fields and stuff, but it's just like your mind just can't keep going. I personally think we should set somewhere near like the age of retirement. That way politicians have to support like helping with the age of retirement. Because I think that's something we can all agree on, is that like we should help out the elderly, right? Like, that shouldn't be too controversial. Ooh, look at this layer. Ooh, look how fancy that is. It's like all purpley. I love like, or indigo-y. I love this color theme. So let's see. Let's send someone. We'll send one of the newbies. Well, we can only send the newbies. You're gonna go in there and work on it. I don't think I need these guys working on like anything here, right? Like if they've already like. But see, they don't have to retire now. If they work as long as possible, they don't need to worry about retirement pay. That's true. That is true. Oh, this is so flickery. I don't know where you got long as possible. What? Did I just add that? I am misrepresenting you. Then, my apologies. But I don't see they work as a possibility. Oh, hang on. I misread that. I misread that entire sentence. I apologize. But see, they don't have to retire now. If they're working as a possibility, as a possible president, they don't have to worry about retirement. Yeah. See why that could be an issue? Yeah. If this is the ego, I definitely see how this could be an issue. This is an epilepsy warning for sure. I feel like the guidelines are always like super important. Let's see. The higher agent's fortitude was the lower their success rate. Okay. When the work result was normal, counter lowered. Alright, alright. Wait, hang on, hang on. Lowered with a normal probability. When it was bad, it lowered with a higher probability. Okay. And we just did instinct work. So next, let's try a insight. We'll send this guy. See, I think I not messed up, but I think I was so worried about, like, timing on stuff like this, like, I over-farmed on the crafting. Like, I could have been doing stuff here, like, I probably didn't need to spend the first couple of days, like, farming, right? I could have been farming while doing this. Although that way it increased the counter. Oh, I should just speed this up. There's no point in just watching like... Oh! Hang on! Hang on! We just did something that was a bad. Go stop him. How do I do this again? It's like this. Right click. No! Don't kill him! Oh. Well. We had a very unfortunate incident. You're beating him with a stick? What am I supposed to beat them with? A pole? Oh no. I think I have... Can I send them? Oh, I could have sent one of my dudes in prepper. Oh my god. Yep. So I should have had someone... I should have had teams already down here in case of an emergency when dealing with a new anomaly, huh? That's the lesson here. Like, I have a dude who has a lot of white damage. Well, we'll send him down to this room for in case of emergency. And the rest of you can go here. Oh, no, this guy. I'll leave you here, too. So, it looks like insight is a no-no. Like, okay. So we'll try this one. You got this, buddy. Don't worry, we have someone. Oh wait, did I pick the wrong person? Hang on. Hang on. Where's our guy with a good gun? I thought we had someone with a good gun. Oh, there he is. Get down there. And you, get up there. Oh, that does not look good. Oh yeah, that is not good. Where's our dude? Oh my god. My guy. Where are you? Are you already down here? You are. Hit him with your sanity healing bullets! Alright. So it looks like that was a not to do again. Let's open more of this. When employee panic during... Okay. So our counter's now lowered twice. So panic types. They're based on the stat of which stat is the highest. Yeah, I think his highest was white, right? Yeah. So we'll send someone. We'll try blue this time. We're trying the full color spectrum. Murder, suicide, run, and breakout. There's murder, suicide, run, and breakout. Okay. Oh, this seems to be going much better. I guess no one's gonna clean that up. I don't have to worry about any of these escaping. I should probably have someone like near old lady to soak up the misty stuff, right? Because her counter is eventually gonna go up. Oh god, what was that noise? Oh, okay. I guess that was just this. Okay. Let's get some basic information. Work damage is white. Okay. Max of 12. Alright. We'll send someone with blue in again. Oh. Where's the meltdown happening? This does nothing when it melts down, right? Okay. That's fine. Let's speed this up. Dawn. Wait, does that mean the next thing's gonna be the Dawn ordeal? Imagine the ego just turning the screen static while enemies just get paid. Like it would be like an AoE. It would be a weird, like, wonky ego, right? It's probably one they're just gonna avoid, in all honesty. Okay, let's unlock more about this. Well, we already have, like, an idea, so this should probably be the last thing unlocked. I want to see the escape info, in case of emergency. Oh, whoops, I don't want to click that one. I want to click this one. At least I thought blue was the right one. Maybe that's just the wrong one. Huh. Either way, I want to see, like, what the escape thing should be. Okay. Non-escaping. That's good to know. Ego gift. Brooch. Plus 2 movement speed. Plus 2 attack speed. Minus 10 SP. And 10 attack speed when armor of the same anomaly equipped. Okay. So we'll send someone in there again. We'll just keep working the same anomaly. Because I already have these complete. Oh, I need to send someone in here. Go clean that up. Or, we'll send you. Go clean it up. So, it looks like dawn's coming up. Should I be spooked? Is that... Now we have acquired more than half the energy. Please check the work time you have left in the day. Was there like a max number of time? Or is that just this? Okay, so it is high. But we already knew that. I don't know how useful this is. Like, the fact that you could lose a weapon kind of sucks. So I don't know how good the buff is. Like, it feels like it could be important for, like, very niche scenarios, I guess. Like, maybe there's something, like, something I know coming up in the day that I need to address, right? Like, that without the buff, I can't address it. Oh, no associated ego. Oh, so the gift is, like... Oh, okay. So I have a chance to get this thing. And the manufacturer is 30. Alright, that's good to know. So the next one will cause this ordeal, I think? I think that's what it's saying, is gonna cause the dawn. Oh. Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What the fuck? I know the lady, like, talked about, like, weird stuff in the hallways earlier. Oh no! Hope you like where I don't! We talked about bugs earlier. We gotta address these. I'm assuming I send the big boys, someone with fortitude, right? Oh, do I have no one with fortitude? Oh, whoops, someone just sent me a message. Give me one moment. My apologies. There we go. So, I'm assuming red. So let me try to find someone with red. There we go. You go deal with this. My white dude is going to be good at sanity. So he's probably not very good into dealing with whatever these blobs of doom are, right? Dawn of Amber. Oh wait, it says right here. So they're vulnerable to blue and red. Oh, well, neat. My guess was right. So I should send a blue guy to help. So this blue guy. Oh, this is my red guy. Yeah. Is there a way I can just like see my dudes? So you're red, you're black, and you're also black. And okay, you're blue. Wow, I feel like it's just selecting people at random. Okay, so they're both in there. Is this just an all hands on deck scenario? Oh my god! Oh god! Get out! Oh! Oh no! This is going all sorts of wrong. This is, huh! There were a lot more worms in that room than I thought. How many worms are... Oh my god. Are they multiplying? Am I gonna have to juggle my dudes? How damaged are you? How do I check their damage? Is there like an easy way? Oh, did they get out? Oh no, they're just... Oh! Oh no! Oh! Yeah, that's the feeling I was getting. That's the feeling I was getting, was that this day was just fucked. Okay! Well! Now we know. I'm gonna need these dudes to be better. So, ego list. They were completely unequipped. We could complete... Oh god, words. Sometimes they're hard. We can go ahead and put this guy here, right? Get him like a red weapon. I guess we could equip some Tet, like one of them with a revolver. Ignore worm. Tip for now, ignore worms, really? But how do I get through the floors without them killing people? From all the abnos, you're missing egos for. There's only one, and that's the new one I pulled. Dawn is random. Okay. Should probably put them with this one, right? And we'll... Oh no, that's weak to red. Never mind. Oh shit, we unequipped someone. Even then, don't work. Okay. That's a good tip. Arcadia. This guy. So Frank's the one missing armor. You had this armor, didn't you, Frank? Look at this guy. This guy's seen some shit. Well, he probably saw the worms. So I think I want them the resistant, right? So we'll go boom, boom, I guess boom. Give armor to someone in the lower floors so they can work with MHZ. Okay. Well, I have like a ton of armor, so like, it's not like I'm running out of it. Megahertz. Okay. I think I want someone with blue on the bottom layers, right? So you can be a blue dude. We'll just... That is a lot of cost. Is that worth? I could always just reset the day, right? If it wasn't. So this guy can have some blue. And I guess... Oh, is he the one holding the strength? I want to move that strength weapon off him, right? So I want to go to ego list. We'll take this off. We'll put it on Urza. Or, not Urza. Wow. Wow, I'm bad at names. I really can't read, can I? Put you there. You're wearing a dir. I'm probably gonna swap. You can have that, and then... Oh, whoops. Whoops. The controls are a little wonky. So we'll do that, and then we'll make you a red dude. Oh, I can't. Probably shouldn't have wasted all that resource earlier. Oh well. Let's do this. So now I know to send this in. I can at least speed this up. We can already have our... Well, pause. We can have this guy make his way down here already. That way we have someone with a white weapon on standby. He should probably just wait in this room. Well, no, I don't want... I want him to wait in these rooms in case the ordeal happens, right? Okay, we already know all these, so I'll just... We'll just do it. Ah. Nothing more soothing than the sound of gunfire and bombs in the background, am I right? Just a standard day for me. We'll unlock all the guidelines. Oh wait, there were more guidelines. Oh wow, there were a lot more guidelines. Oh wolf. Sometimes, you know, you should probably scroll down a bit. Man, you gotta feel bad for any citizens. Cheap viewers? What? Oh, this person's just selling shit, I think. He probably posted a link. Well, that message, let me go to my thingamajigs, my controls really fast. And we're just gonna right click or click on that user and you are now banned, good sir. Oh, I should have paused while I was doing that. I don't like people trying to advertise like bot or sells our viewers. I mean, hell, if I wanted to buy, I'm a software engineer, I'm sure I can figure it out. But I'm not. Let's see. When the work was so good. Okay, we already knew that. Around the facility, basic facts occurred after. Oh, so this is what you were talking about. Okay, hang on. Around the facility. Okay. We'll send that guy in. We'll keep working. Old lady's about to proc, so we're gonna need to work her with someone here in a little bit. Oh, this is a good. Wow, that was really good. Okay, go help the old lady. You. Well, unlock the escape information. It's non-escaping. We already knew that. We'll send them in again. Another one. Oh. Well, it looks like dawn's coming up again. It's red this time, though. Ooh, spooky. Get back in there. Hang on. There we go. Okay, all those are unlocked. Now I need 30. It looks like if I keep working this, I won't have to worry about the ordeal. I think I should hit the amount before the ordeal. Yeah, I should be able to... Well, maybe. The ordeal may happen before. Only tip, be quick. Oh, you mean like going through? Okay. Well, I'll finish that. Proceed the next day. Yeah. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on my colleague's finger. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Let's see, what did you say O was? O is original, right? I'll pick the D. Hello, Angela. energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. Oh, wow. She's the master of backhanded compliments, isn't she? And I take those. The high echelon is watching you. Founder A is among them. What do you know about Founder A? He's a visionary. A farmer who sowed the seeds. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. That happens, you'll be able to make your dream come true. Okay, so the founder created her, and he's in a net. Yeah, I'm fucking stumbling over words. Next time you see committing sin one again, grab him. He's special. Oh, okay. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Angela? Oh, hello, Yasad. Manager, you're the head of this corporation. Supposed to set example by others. But that... What? Everyone's like a jerk here. Manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that Saphira has no right, has no authority to impose penalty points on a manager. So he must let me off. Well, how considerate of him. New information is generated every day. Okay. He has to compare it to that? Okay. A single bit of misinformation could lead to uncontrolled disaster. Well, ain't that the truth with these things? Do the wrong thing, send a guy in there, he goes crazy, and you know, maybe you don't have the information that you should be shooting him with your magic sane bullets, and instead you beat him to death with your sticks. You live and you learn. Well, that guy didn't live. But we did learn. Please do not think lightly of that information. Oh, yeah. Information's good. You're not the coffee guy, though. I'm now thinking about it. In Library of Ruina, that was, oh, what's his name? He's the Sephora that's, like, supposed to represent, the branch of love. Haste, or chaste. It's spelled like chase, but I believe it's pronounced haste. Hesed. Fuck. God. Well, I know how to pronounce Yasad. So, at least I think I do. But it's likely... Okay. Oh, hey! This person! I remember not using this person's floor at all in Library of Ruina. Was not a fan of it. Or of the pages. The floor of art. How dare you? Well, I just didn't like the pages. What can I say? They weren't as easy to abuse as, oh, what is it? Malquette? Malquette had the one that, like, you could abuse the, like, 4-cost pages and make them dirt cheap. Let's see. That's it. The rules state you're not supposed to trade resources between teams. Alright, alright. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Ooh, sassy. Hope I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get banned today. Oof. Everyone here. This is not a healthy work environment. Or maybe it's super healthy. If they're all friends, it could be super healthy. But it doesn't feel that way. My apologies. I overreacted a bit. Simply use my nickname as a joke. Though there are many employees who genuinely despise me, nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion? You know what? I like it. I agree with you, buddy. Goal complete for instinct work. Okay. Greetings, manager. Would you like to expand the information department? Yeah. I'll expand your department. Oh wait, I thought that meant I would get like a new unlock thing. Well, we'll hire someone new. I don't want to customize his appearance for that. You'll get dropped in there. There you go. There you go, buddy. We should probably have... Oh yeah, we were going to upgrade this guy. Let's put 3 lob. Make him a fortitude duder. Oh, insufficient. Really? Do I not have 3? Oh man, that's crazy. Well, I guess I'll spend 1. Or I spend 2. Oh, well. What? Did I just... Wait, who did I spend that on? Uh-oh. Did I done goof? Wait a minute. Wait. Where did my points go? Is it just me? I thought I had 2 points that just disappeared. I thought I just put into this. I feel like I've been robbed. Well, either way, we gotta equip the new guy with shit. Let me check. Alright, I'll let you check. You can be this, and then we'll put this armor on you. There we go. Everyone's got a suit. Put 1 into fortitude. That's what I thought. But like when I click on her, it shows no fortitude. And it shows nothing spent. I think I just had a bug. Finn Harry. What? Harry got it. Who's Harry? There's no one named Harry on this team. Wait! There is a Harry! Oh, where did you come from? What? Holy shit! Well, hello! Welcome to the team, Harry! Oh my god! Oh! Well, welcome to the team, Harry. We don't have to hire anyone tomorrow. When we get more upgraded. Yeah, I gotta plug in my headset. There we go. Well, looks like Harry's gonna be equipped with the stuff that I meant for her. So let's move some stuff around. So, Harry, you get this red weapon, and you get the have that, and then you get that and that. There we go. Welcome to the team, Harry. So we've already got a lot with this one unlocked. So now I'm just farming the gear. Oh, that's a really cool looking armor, like the glitchy armor. So we'll send you over here, and we'll send, we don't know. I'll send someone who like has no stats right now, just to experiment. Speed it up a little bit. Da, 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 da. And then, oh, hang on. Almost forgot. We'll send our sanity fixer downstairs. Crap. they're like all clumped. There has to be a better way to do this. I'm just like being stupid about it. Oh, I want this dude. The dude that's like nested in the back. Frank, get your butt down there. There's a chance MHC is related to a smoke boar? I can see that. Because the smoke boar happened before this game, right? Okay, this was meh, so let's pause. Let's... Oh, I can only make one of these. But I should keep redoing this to get the gift, right? It says, with the higher probability... When work result is bad, there's a higher probability. So should I gamble? Well, first let's see the guidelines on this new one. Instinct works the most. Please do not work other than instinct with him, or the counter has a medium probability or low rate. When the work result was bad, the counter decreased. Okay. So it says only do... It said instinct, right? Yeah. So did I just gamble and end up okay? Did I work instinct with him? Whew! So we'll send this guy here. We'll send this guy here, and we'll be prepared with Frank to fix him. So Frank, I'm gonna need you to stand in this room. Because now we're not trying to get energy. I'm trying to get the gift. Although that's gonna increase my counter, isn't it? Maybe this is not a good idea. Yeah, this is probably not a good idea. But you know what? Good ideas have never stopped, like, bad ideas have never stopped me in the past. Let's see, what's the new guideline? When it escaped, it voluntarily returned to its unit after attacking an employee and taking blank from their corpse. Oh. Taking what from the corpse? Why was that redacted? That's the real question. We're gonna send that. We didn't get a gift. I feel like I don't want to increase the counter. Oh, well. Okay. Go fix them, buddy. Go address the old lady. Oh, this is almost bad. Oh. It was bad. We got enough to unlock. What is the escape conditions? So cute is the ego gift. 4 HP, success rate -2, work speed -2. So it's weak to... Okay, so I want to handle it with blue, right? And we already got a blue guy here. So that should be good. We have a blue guy for this, so we'll send someone in here again. Well, since we know it's instinct, I might as well be sending the level 2, right? That way we can get better stuff. Better odds. Oh wait, is my mic like fucked up? Any abos with a circle are backer abos. Circle where? Is it a circle? Is there a circle in the name? Oh wait, gotta send more. We'll make sure this guy's good. Oh, Dawn's coming up again. Probably should not have this guy just waiting in a hallway, right? Wonder if I just like have the entire squad like decked out in red gear. If I just sent them into a hallway, they could like address this situation. Oh, I didn't see what Angela said there. Oh, look how adorable it is! It's too bad it takes something from their corpse. My mind goes to a dirty place when it's censored. Circle instead of a square when you choose the abno. Oh, okay. Okay, short range. Oh, so this guy seems like he could be pretty good at dealing with the worms, because it's a red typing. So I may want to farm this. It says it's 1 until it's counter. Have I been reducing the counter? Basically made from people who back the game early. I always like that when there's content like they take ideas from people who back. Oh! Oh shit! Hang on. Wait, she would be perfect to deal with this actually. Right? Oh! Oh, it came into the room! Oh shit! I think I killed a civilian, so we're okay. They're expendable. They are non-canon. Okay. Good to know. Jeez, people, calm down with the screaming already. Oh no! Our blue dude died! That's a lot of points gone! I'm tempted to restart after that. I guess I'll keep working this. That is really sad. Reset? Should I really? Is like a death really that bad? Not worth the loss. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it's not worth it. So really, I should move my red dude from up here to information team, right? I should have like the goon squad ready to go down here. So like, we'll move Xavier up there, Elijah up there, Elijah. We'll make sure. Oh, reset doesn't undo the thingamajigs. Okay, so Max will be here. Angela will be there. Eliza will be here. If you had a forge, yeah. That's a lot of points. Harry's already equipped with the right thing. Alright. We have the Merc squad ready. So, we'll start the day. Need to repress this, send my 4 in there. Then we'll send a 3 here. Is this a case where numbers will just help? Should I just have the goon squad under there? Or will like, is there like a limit to how many people can be wailing on the dog? Eh? Oh, it's probably the case where like sending everyone down there is probably not a good idea because someone's gonna be like weak and it may just kill them, right? Like, I probably only want to send people who are like resistance to red. Just a mild disturbance, but it helps. You go ahead. Okay. I will make sure people are... Oh. Did not expect the bark. I will make sure that, like, they're in there and ready to go. I know I don't need to do this. I don't know how good this is. This looks pretty good, though. Dog was not happy. I'll super speed this up though. Let's see. Yep, high on all of those. Why wasn't it letting me unlock? Weird. Okay. We'll go address that issue. I just gotta remember the next time I go into the, like, Beauty and the Beast chamber, it can't be, blue. Let's see. Unlock those. The old lady needs to be addressed. Now I have these unlocked. Probably don't. Well, I can get more work upgrades, right? So, like, I want to spend on this. Want to make sure I have the work upgrades. 5% is 5%. I think we're gonna hit the thing before dawn again. That's gonna be nice. So I probably don't need these guys on standby, in all honesty. Because they may just end up in the hallway, and then they may end up dying to the dawn ordeal. 25, 20. Oh, that's kind of low. We'll get the last. Oh. What's this? Pause. Hang on. Hang on. It's not the worms again. This is vulnerable to blue. Type attack unknown. So, I don't have any blue weapons. My one tip and you ignored it. I know. But I still want to see it. Information's power. I'm gonna end the workday. Don't worry. I'll take your tip in stride. Don't worry. I'm listening. But I still want to, like, read it at the very least. Kill it ASAP? Oh, I just ended the day. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh god, I'm getting conflicting tips here. Am I not supposed to leave it roaming the halls at the end of the day? Oh no. Have I let a unfathomable horror just loose? Well, I'll just proceed the next day anyways. What could go wrong? Bold is awesome. They are breaking out albinos and stealing your... Okay. The girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my face." Oh, ugh. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Bold is awesome. Ears or feet is what I'm leaning towards right now. Oh my god, that's such an annoying sound. Second one's a Limbus ego. Okay. So that means I'm gonna go with the third by the same logic earlier. I don't like that they're a whole. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates is harvesting face death in doing so? Very basic question. I feel like she wants me to say this, but my morals say this. I think I gotta go with the morals. I'm sorry, Angela, but the quota does not beat the person. Yeah, I knew she wasn't gonna be happy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the lecture. Please do not worry, I will not make such a statement. I am an AI after all. Okay, gives me a whole lecture, and then does the cop out of I'm an AI. Allow me to explain your next... Oh, there's Hod. Wait, was Hod the one I was thinking of where she has the teddy bear, like, page in Library Aruna? God, her theme is so good. Like, her ego, like, when you hit the, like, stage 3, like, it's the guy, the meme of the guy with the piano on fire. Like, oh my god. It's so good. Accidents happen. I want them to understand it's not that big of a fuss. Oh god. Okay, that's what I thought. Just for some reason seeing her, my mind was like, oh. Wait, she had the burn stuff, right? But people have died. Maybe you should say something like, at least some half-hearted commentary. Oh god. I literally can't read. I feel like when I'm on stream, like, my literacy goes down massively. Just not used to, like, reading out loud. So, she's like, you should support the team more. And he's like, I see no point. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I comfort them? Well, of course! We want to make a good work environment. Like, no one likes a work environment where, like, everyone's super serious, they hunker down, no one talks. Or, like, when they do talk, it's usually a negative thing. It just creates a negative environment where no one wants to be there. I think you're only saying because you're inexperienced or still clean. That being said, like, a manager should make sure people are, like, doing their work and stuff, and, like, shouldn't be afraid to confront someone. But that doesn't mean you have to be hostile all the time. Complete 5 insight work. Oh, I almost forgot he had a goal on the. Oh, I didn't go for that goal, did I? Oh, we get upgrades. Let's see. Display HP UI. Ooh, that would be nice. Wait, having UI. Oh my god. So some of my menu complaints are being addressed here. Oh, this is neat. They take away a feature, they give it back to me. I'm like, oh my god, good job, Project Moon. I like this. Giving me quality of life. Display damage UI. Visual damage done by anomalies and agents will be available. Reduce. So I feel like I shouldn't address the Dawn ordeal until I have like all 3 of these unlocked, because it'll make it a lot easier. Manuals thoroughly describe countermeasures for anomaly. Reduce fear damage for clerks. Okay. I think I'll go with this one. I should just get these all eventually. Hello, this guy can go in here now. And we have, oh, only 3 lob points? Oh. Not much. Not much. I feel like I should be putting more into red. That's what I feel like. So I think I'm gonna first take a look at the ego list. I should have a new ego suit. There it is, yeah. It's a Tet. It's kinda weak to physical, but it endures the other things. So this may be good for like saying in to deal with the old lady. So I may want someone on this team to have it. I think the guy with the pistol should have it, so I'll give that to Frank. Then everyone has some gear on, don't they? I don't think I need to put anything here. Yeah, that's just better version what Frank had before. So this is good. And then I think we're gonna take our lady we were working on there, like Harry and Harry. Do I increase to Fortitude 3? I think I do. Yeah, I'll commit. Then I'll hold on to the last point. I don't need to like be constantly upgrading. I don't think, at least. Begin management. Alright, let's pause really fast. We unlocked a new thing. I think this tree's in Limbus, isn't it? If it's the one I'm thinking of. We'll do our standard technique of sending our most worthless dude in to investigate. And then our sanity boy Frank we'll have on standby. And I still need to work on the doggo, so we'll send this guy into doggo. Alright, that's the game plan. think Doggo just has upgrades right now. Yeah, just has suits. Alright. Not Fey Lantern or Monkey Tree. Yeah, but I think there's an ego gift that kind of looks like this tree, no? Or maybe that's the monkey tree you're talking about. Like, it's a pride ego gift. Wow, this was a poor choice, I think, to send this guy in. Yeah, okay. Go address the issue. Frank, this is what you're here for. Alright. Unfortunately, Frank did murder 2 people. That is very unfortunate. But you know what? You live and you learn, right, Frank? This guy needs to heal up. Kinda don't want to send anyone else in because they're all like too valuable. So I'll wait for him to heal up first. We'll send another dude into the doggo again. This time, once he gets another heal, yep, we'll send you to try this one. And then what are our missions? Insight work needs to be completed, okay. This one does not look to be going well. I'm hoping to like RNG into the right category. Okay, that was a bit better than last time. Okay, so insight maybe. As always, wow, there are a lot of guidelines on this one. So let's unlock the first one. When the work result was good, the counter is lowered. When employee panicked, okay. When it reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards. Oh, that's why you were probably saying Fey Lantern. Because Fey Lantern kind of has that mechanic where, like, it mesmerizes someone. So it's like sort of doing that. When a captivated employee reaches the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree? What? When this person was captivated, they seemed to return to... When all captive employees return to normal, it resets to its max. So I guess there's a way to free them. Maybe I need to detain them or hit them with the magic sanity bullets. The magic, behind our Glock. Well, oh, who's freaking out? Doggo's freaking out. Well, it's a good thing we're still working your unit, so we'll just send you in. Don't worry. Old lady's freaking out. I don't know. I think I have to clean old lady's thing out. I don't know if it actually does something, or I can just leave it. Like, I don't know if I could just avoid these, ignore these top ones. Oh, someone went mad. Go get him. No. Stop him. Frank? Oh, he's loose. He's loose. Stop Frank! I think his name's Frank. I'm just like adding random names. Frank, good job. That's what you're here for. Good job, Frank. You should probably just be waiting in the room where he's gonna go crazy, in all honesty. So looking at this, let's see what the last guideline was. My scroll wheel's like fucked up, so it's like jittering. After dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced work. Further the HP of every... Oh! Oh, so it's like they were sacrificed to the tree and then the tree healed everyone, isn't it? Has it like, I guess I haven't seen how to stop the tree. Okay, let's try sending you in to do some blue work. I mean, but I kind of just need insight, right? So let's just ignore that. We'll send this guy in again. Another one. Anything else I can unlock on here? Oh, I could unlock some of these really fast. Common. Low. Okay. Good to know. Everyone's frank in the end. Do you mean late bloomers? When you said it, reminded you, I just going down the list. What? Wait, hang on. I'm not sure what the question is. Did you mean late bloomers tattoo? When he said reminded you, just going down the list. No, it wasn't that one. Or maybe it was. Hang on. Let's see. Said a biome remind. Yeah, let me bring up a list of ego gifts really fast. Pride ego gifts. I should probably pause that game actually while it's. Whoopsie. Wow, this list I just googled is absolutely atrocious. There's a better one on the Limbus guide page. There was like a guide someone did a long time ago. That was really good. Top rated all time. It had like all the pictures, and I'll be able to like recognize it from the picture. It would be under keyword lists. Oh yeah, you're right. That's what reminded me of his late bloomer's tattoo. You're absolutely right. I didn't realize this was, well, I never looked at the name of this item. I didn't realize it was a tattoo. I thought it was an actual tree. Okay, back to the game. Let's unlock more of these. So they're all common. There's a chance for a hat. Let's see, I can unlock something with the dog. I think I'll unlock one weapon, and can I get... I can get the weapon and armor. First time in Lobotomy Corp? Yep. Welcome to the chat, Viking. Viking Brothers 7777. Yep. This is my first time. I played through Library Arena. We stuck in heaven. I played through Library Arena, and that was my intro to the Project Moon games. And then I played, I'm a big fan of Limbus. I play a ton of Limbus. So I thought I would give Lobotomy Corp a try. So far it's been fun. A lot of learning. A lot of trial and error on this game. Let's send this guy in. Frank over here, doing the best he can. We all need a Frank in our life. Someone to fix our sanity. Okay, and I still need to farm the doggo more. Oh, this guy is not doing well. Oh, Frank, fix him. Don't let him kill. Oh, another person died. I should probably just... I'm kind of scared to send Frank in here. Well, I can't send Frank in here. He's in a different category, isn't he? Well, we'll send this guy this time. At this moment, you have accumulated exactly half the inner. Oh, the Dawn Ordeal's about to happen. Hang on. I gotta send this dude in. Oh. We got worms. Okay, we're gonna try the amazing strategy that was recommended of just pretending like it's not there. No! No! Get out of there! Well, at least it's at least the crimes of what's his name? This guy. Gabriel's crimes of accidentally killing 3 people can be just erased to history because we can't tell if they were killed by worms or Gabriel. So, Gabriel, I think you're gonna go back to working on this, huh? Since the hallways are cleared enough for you to walk. I wonder if I could slowly subdue these. Like, send someone in and out. Like, to hit them a little bit. Let me slow down the game really fast. I think if I have good enough micro, I can maybe get away with it. Oh, but I can't see my guy's health right now. That's an issue. I should have grabbed that thingamajig. Oh, I should wait until the next day to try to address this ordeal. The Abno tattoo is from it's called Stuck in Heaven. It does have a tree qualities. Okay. Well, there's a lot of references to tree. I mean, hell, the Sephora is I believe it's from Judaism, but it's not directly from the Torah. It's like a secondary doctrine, right? It's I want to say it was something written by Abraham. Don't quote me on any of this. I'm not Jewish and I don't know the religion too much. But like I know the Sephora is often referenced or compared to the Tree of Life. Wow, someone just died. Again. Hopefully that wasn't Gabriel. No. Gabriel? Gabriel? No. Oh, well. Gabriel. Gabriel. Thank you. Thank you for coming to your senses. It looks like this tree just tried to suck some people up. Grave Cherry Blossom. Are you sure this is not a reference to the Blood Tree boss? There's a Blood Tree boss we fight. In Limbus. Or is that something completely different? Like it puts the little like flowers that cause bleeding. Oh, okay. Well, I just let them die. Well, we can't send anyone in to address that right now. I guess we'll send someone to address... Oh, Gabriel died! Oh! Well, he was all 1 stars. Nothing was lost. Just 3 points. I feel like I should start addressing the worm issue. But I'm really spooked. I don't think I have, like, a strong enough goon squad. I need to be able to see my HPs in the middle of this. Because if I don't... Where's this guy? Isn't he supposed to... Oh, he's working over there. We'll send you in. Old lady has an aberration. Yeah. I was like questioning whether or not I need to address this. Oh, it's continually. Okay, so I need to like stop that or else we're gonna lose our sanity constantly, right? Get in there. The worms are just like kind of in charge of the facility right now, aren't they? Okay. Do I actually try this? They are vulnerable to red. We do have the red goon squad. There are only 3 worms here. There are a ton of worms here, but it looks like there's only 3 here. No, there's more than 3. There's 4. Only when someone... Okay. That's good to know. So only when someone enters. So I'm gonna send this guy... These guys. I don't know, actually. One of these guys is not good at this. But this guy has a lot. Fuck it. Let's try it. Wait, did you ever read what aberrations are? Yeah, I knew, like, I couldn't tell from what her guideline thing, though. Like, I couldn't tell if this man was like an AoE effect for Solitude to everyone, or if it was just like, just the person who walks in. I know admirations are, I think they're supposed to be like, egos, right? The ego is like the manifestation when you're in control. The admiration, or no, that's distortion. But, whoops, that's just wrong. What I was saying. Distortion is the craziness of an ego, or not ego, but of these things. I believe the aberrations are like the maybe, are they different than anomalies? Maybe I'm getting myself all confused here. Okay. No. Wait. Stop. One of you should not be here. You should not be here. Get out of there. Okay. Okay, I feel like this was just a dumb idea. Okay, get out of there. This just seems stupid. Stop whatever you're doing! No! Like old lady, she has an admiration called Smoky Old Man. Okay. Let's see. We'll have someone work Doggo again. We'll have someone work... I think we'll have her. Like, part of me think... Oh. Oh. Oh, well, they left this room! Oh, how nice! That was very considerate of them. Oh, the doggo. Oh, but the timer stopped because someone's working it. If the old lady effect is placed on a character, they'll still be classified as gone insane. You need to wait for the effect to bypass before continuing the next day, or they will be considered dead by the game. Oh, really? Well, they're healing up, so that should be fine. Okay, so we got that worked. Once this is done, we need to send someone in there again to address, like, the breakout risk, right? Get in there, buddy. Go address the issue. We'll also buy... Do I want another suit or another weapon? We'll go with another suit. Then this one... So these are all white damage. The old... Okay. Old lady... Oh god, that noise! That worm got loud! Oh. Pink shoes, red shoes. Okay. Look at these. These are neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Get out of there! Make another suit. And can't end the day. That's an issue. We'll send... Oh, well, the worms pop back up. We'll, again, farm the dog. Snow White, Snow White apple, Ebony Queen apple. Okay. I'm starting to see the pattern. So it's like there's a good and evil, right? A Quel'Thos and a Sephora. I think those trees are supposed to mirror each other, where the Quel'Thos is supposed to be like more demonic in nature. It's supposed to be like the inverse of the Sephora. Which would make sense with the name of their counters, right? When they go bad. Okay, let's end this day. Only at A. Well, that makes sense. Someone died. That, you know, I can respect that decision, that rating. Well, good and well, yeah. But you understood what I meant, right? There's always a part of the name that matches. Let's see. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Excessive aspiration would bring unwarranted frenzy. Many of those underwent the operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Tool anomalies. Well, I feel like going more with trees. We're talking a lot with trees. I'm gonna pick the tree one. Hello, Angela. Manager among the 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, and C. Which would you select? Oh! There's no context! Well, if anything, testing here in the US has taught me, when in doubt, circle C. C's most likely the answer. So you picked one. Good. Now listen carefully. Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. You see? Ah! Persons who select C believe the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. Be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. Okay, okay. Go ahead, Angela. Tell me more about myself. This is a new pastime among employees. I find it rather uninteresting. Okay. There is no scientific basis behind these offers. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I could imagine. It's too odd for me. Okay. Well, thanks for that little side tangent, Angela. The letter Z. Okay. Okay, so he's talking with an employee. Didn't know Yasad was here, alright? Sorry, I knew you weren't supposed to slack during work hours. But he insisted we. What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? What was last time? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for the case letter. Reading. For the case later. You two focus on your work. Of course. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the most popular pastimes here. Did you ever enjoy word chaining, manager? Oh, we got a flashback! James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. Them be the rules. I know. Just once, please. Now what happens if I fail to finish the the assigned work regime? Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82 one time and came out fine? I'm only at 81! Come on, what are friends for? Well, I mean, a friend is for making sure you don't actually accidentally get killed inside an anomaly. I think he's being pretty friendly. Just kidding. Even all the employees where they hate you, I'll still be your playmate. Oh. You know the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing word chain. Fine, but just this once. Oh no. Yasad, no. You should have stopped him. And just make sure a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you. Well, at times I see hallucinations where I change my clothes. Ah, the voices. Mine are named Timmy and Jimmy. What are yours named? Through the clothing, I see skin covered with festering boil. Wow, we do not have the same voices and hallucinations. I can clearly see that. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. He then slipped and fell and stick and died immediately. Oh. The sad tale of James. It has come to a point where I begin to slay. Okay. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? Oh. Oh. Well, you know, these seem like perfectly healthy questions. I've asked other Sephiroth about these visions, but it seems I'm the only one who's experiencing this. Well, I mean, in all fairness, I believe, right now, your region is the only one where we've actually had people die. So no wonder you're traumatized, buddy. Goal 6. Oh, not goal 6, sorry. Goal, complete 6 attachment works. Oh man, what's this music? It's a bop! Someone's going nuts. It reminds me of like old Sonic music. Do. Oh, it's over. Oh. Rip? Okay. We've already established I need this HP UI. Otherwise I can't fight those dudes without like feeling comfortable about it. I think if I can see my dude's HP, I feel like I can micro them properly to deal with the ordeal. Plus this time, we're more prepared. So, I think I'm going to do one more day, and I'm probably going to call the stream after this day. Because I got a phone call I gotta make too now. So let's see. Oh yeah, we lost a dude. So I need to hire a new dude. Hello, Noah. Join the party. Gonna get dropped right there. And let's take a look at the ego list, okay? So technically the horned weapon does more damage and has better range and better speed. Oh, okay. So this is just better in like every way to the doggo like weapon. Or is it like, yeah, it's just faster and more damage. And they're safer. Okay, I guess we'll give this the Noah. Let's take a look. So that's a 0.8 resist. The doggo armor looks like it's about the same too. Except it's weak to sanity hits. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put Noah in this. Galena, I think we'll move you to this because we want to deal with the ordeal. Although, from what we've seen so far, the worm ordeal is not always the ordeal, right? Like, we had the little clown box thing earlier. So that could be spooky. I don't know. Like, I don't know how difficult the clown box is. I think everyone's equipped here. So we'll close that. I'm thinking... Oh man. What is that fortitude? You got... Oh, fortitude 4? That is really good. Maybe he always had fortitude 4. I just wasn't paying attention. We have 4-point things. We'll use Noah as the guinea pig, like usual. We need 1 guinea pig. That way we're not, like, investing, like, sending a dude in to something unknown and just wasting them. Like, we don't want to waste a good, like, character, right? So, Harry, I think I'm gonna buff you. You're a 4. We'll buff you, yeah. We'll prepare for the ordeal. I think we'll address it. Alright, let's begin. Let's pause. And we're going to... We didn't finish the tree, right? We still have stuff for the tree. Wait, hang on. Should I have the full work thing? Oh, there we go. So it doesn't escape. That's good to know. Although we already kind of knew that. It's trying to bait people in, right? So we got like a boxing glove. Or it's an eyeball. Why? It's actually an eyeball, not a boxing glove. So it's a... Okay, so it's a tool one. So that's what that Viking was mentioning earlier. That's a tool anomaly, right? So it's for like buffing, probably. We'll send our new guy in nonetheless. And... Do I even want to farm the dog? I guess I might as well complete the doggo, right? Like... We'll send you into the doggo. Yes, a tool. Okay. We'll send someone with insight into here. We'll make sure we have Frank on standby in case someone goes nuts, right? And, okay. Let's speed up the turn. And hopefully we can deal with the ordeal this time. And I'll want the people working on these two to be hovering this floor. So you should be hovering this floor. Did you... What just happened? Oh. Oh. Hang on. Whoa, what's happening? You okay? You okay there, buddy? Frank, you were supposed to stop people like this. Go hit them with your magic sanity bullets. Oh, so you go back to working this. There we go. I don't think I need these. I mean, they're a 10th level, like, sanity thing. I already have pretty good ones from the previous floor. I feel like I just don't risk it anymore with this anomaly. Like, I don't run into any issues if I don't touch this, right? I feel like it's just a gamble. So what we're gonna do is... Oh, what's the information on this, actually? Let's pause. Let's check out some of the info we have. The sap with a nameless gigantic tree The root itself is the edge of the world. Okay. Subjects who consume giant trees sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, will continue to heal over time. Alright. So that could help with the ordeal, right? Oh, we got more with the doggo. We'll send just someone into the doggo again. Just keep working him. He's gonna be our workhorse right now. Okay, order usage. It says you're working. We'll send you in again. Okay, good, good. It's capable of instant death of your agents. It's not good as good as it seems. New players should be cautious. I just mostly want to work this to get more levels on it, I think. I need to use it 4 times. We'll just keep sending the rookie guy who's only 1 point. Like, sending the sacrificial pond. And then continue working this guy. I feel like I should be working this one on the side to try to roll for the gift. Although 5% is pretty low odds. Oh, hang on. We got another loose cannon again. Go stop this guy, like, Jesus, calm down. Okay, we'll go address this dude too. Just get some energy off them. Okay, second observation level log. According to the exploration team, there were a large number of life forms around it, with scorched green tint. This was because the sap makes... Oh, hang on. We had an alarm going off. Where's the alarm? Okay, it's this guy. Oh, well, there was the insta-death our friend Viking was talking about. Rip in peace, newbie number, I guess 2. That's the second person we've had die. But I'm not gonna get more info until like I use it more, right? So I think that's the most I'm gonna use today. We'll just keep sending newbies in until we get all the data on it. It's an unfortunate reality. So we're addressing that. Dawn's coming up. This guy's still good. We still need more from this guy, actually. Send someone in. This was happy, alright. I'm guessing there's gonna be a pop-up if I actually get an ego gift. Frank, I'll just have you weigh in here, Frank. Alright, that should be the last... Wait, I thought I just got a weapon from this. Or maybe I lost one because the guy... Oh, I lost one because the guy died with it on. Whoopsie! Alright, so we have some more farming to do, it looks like. Good to know, when a guy dies, their stuff goes with them. That's very important to know. I don't think there's any more up here. Well, I could technically get one more suit. I guess I lost the suit from earlier. I lost the staff, so I technically need to... Well, I don't have to do these. Look at the happy little doggo. So we'll send you to do the doggo. We have an insight check on this guy. We'll send someone in on this guy, and the ordeal should pop while that's happening, right? We'll move this guy here. Dun 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 dun. Slow it down just a little bit. Never mind, speed up. There we go. What are we dealing with here? The perfect food. So we got one there. We got one up here. Okay. So technically, I say one. They're in 2 corridors. There's 4. And I see, I think 3? Maybe there's 4. Alright. So, we're gonna send these guys. Or actually, we're just gonna wait for them to come to us, right? We're gonna wait for them to come into one of these hallways. Oh. Oh shit, you're in a bad spot. No! No, not Frank! Frank! Why the fuck are you here? No! Frank! He was our most important man! No! Why were you there, Frank? Were you the one who did this? No! Crap. Of all people, it had to be you, Frank. Well, that looks like a restart. And with that restart, that's probably gonna be me done for the stream. So, if you liked what you saw, make sure to follow. I know, Canless, I pronounced it wrong, follow. Thank you. And if you liked what you saw, Viking, go ahead and drop a follow. I should be back on. I'm planning on streaming Monday, assuming I don't have to work late. If I miss Monday, I'll definitely be on Tuesday. I definitely plan on being streaming Fridays and Sundays. So that's the current schedule. And with that, thank you for the follow, Viking.